All right, it started, but I will be right back. Like 1 minute.
You gotta entertain them, hey man.
Right. Right. You're the prodigy. Come on.
So, how about that Ari drama? Am I right?
Ari? Oh,
From Lee.
yeah. I haven't played League in like a month and a half.
Thoughts on the $500 skin?
I, I mean, it's what? Honestly, it's atrocious, but I don't care.
All right. Hello. All right. Hello, YouTube. I am here. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. We left off where Royce and Zion had just talked to the guard about things, and they are not talking to them anymore. I think they moved off and started walking down the hallway, and that's where we left off. The guard had mentioned that the professor was missing. Royce and Zion had found out that information by social engineering, sadly, and now they're aware that the professor is
Literally everyone. It's like, they told you already? I guess I gotta tell you the rest.
through social engineering.
It wasn't even deception. It wasn't even social engineering. It was just talking to them.
It was. You guys literally like talked it out of them. It was ridiculous because you I don't know. All right. So there's a reason for things. You just have to okay. So anyways,
I thought they were supposed to be suspicious of me.
they're very suspicious of you. It's not everybody that's suspicious of you. It's just certain people who
know that of the signs.
Right. Yeah.
How assassins carry themselves.
Right.
Yeah.
And I've stated that before.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
All right. And it's more, they don't know the signs. There's certain things that they know criminals portray or do, and assassins, that it's basically the assassin language. Okay. Anyways.
You're a criminal.
You're a criminal. I can tell. I can look at you. I can look into your eyes. It's magic. All right.
He doesn't look like a criminal.
It's magic.
He's got leaves on him.
It's magic. I'm just gonna say it's magic, and we'll move on.
He's even got like leaves and vines on his ears and stuff.
It's actually a sign of criminality.
That's just racist.
Wow.
That's just racist.
It's not. It's criminal.
Okay.
It's not. I'm kidding. So anyways,
He had to pull back real quick.
yeah. Yeah. Anyways, so they're out, they're about, they've talked to the guards, and the guards said that they were looking for the professor. They haven't been able to find him, and Royce and Zion did have the recommendation sent through to go to the new facility, that there was some sort of transfer that was supposed to take place. And the guard said that it was going to be delayed until this was resolved. And scene.
Can you believe it?
Yeah,
Just-
I can.
Just a few days, and then we'll be transferred.
Looking forward to another one of these. So happy.
Meet some more interesting people.
You're all the interest I need from people. All right. Just hanging around with you, I get my quota. You know, the week in a day. Yeah, you have a social interaction quota that you need that gets filled, and just hanging out with you, it gets filled. It overflows.
I've played The Sims before.
You heard
Yeah.
something? Ah,
Sorry.
The voices in my head are talking again.
so,
There's just no professor to put rules out.
I'm sure there's general.
Nope. Wrong.
If it's open, you know.
It's locked. It's locked. When you
I'm
try
unlocked.
it. I mean, you could
I
unlock
know
it.
I could.
All right.
I'm not going to.
All right, but you could. You could totally
I
do
like the
it.
idea
It
of
is
knowing
locked
I can
though.
do anything I want.
Should we tell the guard about that time we went into his room? He wasn't there. We walked out. We walked right back in. He was there magically. You know, dropping hints like there's something here you need to investigate.
I could just tell him about the entire reason why.
I mean, then you gotta explain yourself.
I mean, me and him are very close.
Where are you
Listen.
now?
Yeah.
Right.
We made a personal deal.
Yeah, we did. Guess. Didn't know you were that, close. When'd you guys meet?
Like a week ago.
I see. I'm gonna tell him about that time. He sort of vanished in his own room.
Simpler times.
Hey, guard person.
Yes.
Just remembered something about a previous encounter we had with the professor. There's one instance where he went inside his room to give him I tried to turn in my thesis. His room was open. I walked in. Nobody was in there. Turned around, met up with my assistant, and we both walked in there, and then he was suddenly there. We never left from the front of the door, really, so that was kind of odd.
That does sound odd. Do you think he was maybe behind the desk or?
No.
I mean, I fully walked in the room to look around for him, and he just wasn't there. So.
It does sound rather interesting.
I'm not going to be subtle here. Just look around the room. He might have some sort of secret apartment or something, you know.
All right. I'll make a note of it. Thank you for your information.
Right. Anything else, Mr. Elwood?
We're in a cave. Just go around the border and just see if there's any extra things hanging out.
That's too logical.
It's too logical. Yeah, you're right.
Might be magic, you know.
I
have his own
I
personal
don't want to be here
crystal
anymore.
somewhere.
I don't want to be here. I hate magic.
Yeah. I don't want to be here either, but some of us are forced to go on missions. Don't even know how much we're getting paid.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's information I'd love to have.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, tell me.
Oh, you want to know?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know when the job's done.
That's not how this works. Aren't you also in some sort of debt from all the help you've been getting?
I don't know how much they're paying me.
Thanks, man. Really glad we're doing this.
It's not like I have a choice.
Could have inquired.
Why? I was assigned this.
You know what? You're right, man. You're so committed to your work. Payment is just extra toppings on a fantastic, not poisonous cake.
I mean, information is priceless, right?
Information about what?
All the medical knowledge you've gained.
I've gained. Yeah, all the knowledge I've gained. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Gained so much. These facilities have been such a boon to my path that it's all necessary. So, what about you? What knowledge have you gained?
A lot.
Really? Let's talk about it.
All right.
What have you learned?
What about moonlight water?
What useful things have you learned? You know what? No, that is useful. You know, we learn if somebody starts spouting nonsense about moon water to avoid them. We've become more worldly.
More what?
More worldly, you know? More
What?
street smart.
Ah. Remember that guy? He just went around other people and just went, street smarts! Crash out nosies. Power his hands. Street smarts!
Street smarts. Do, 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 do.
Heard someone approach her door, but they're just in front of it.
Gathering the courage to talk to you. You're very intimidating.
You hear a very loud hammering on the door.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
All out.
Yes. This is Algar Berryland. I'm with the guards. We have a few questions for you.
Go
Do you
ahead,
think they
open.
know that the door is locked on their side?
We gotta ask for permission to come in, so that's a rule.
I don't think it's a rule. I think I got barged in before.
Yeah, but he was a professor. Yes.
Yes. I need to come in and talk to you both, if that's all right.
I suppose these are private questions then?
I want ID.
Sure, if that's what you want. He reaches into his pocket. He pulls out some papers, and he hands them to you.
Zion examines the ID.
All right. It says Algar Berryland. It says he is a guard working at the medical facility. It's basically looks very incredibly important and official to Zion.
Oh no, he still has 2 question marks on his name tag. If I can't spell it, he's not real.
I see. All right. There you go.
Yippee! You can go on in.
Yep. Come on in, sir.
All right. If I can ask you both to have a seat.
See, why does everybody do this? We invite them in, they walk past us to go to a seat. Instead of motioning, just incredibly rude. Professor did the same thing. Invite somebody I'm gonna walk in your home and just sit down on the couch without you telling me to.
Ah,
See?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Why my knees are always like killed on this table.
I don't know what it is, but this side of the room's very bright compared to the other.
Is it?
Uh,
Oh yeah. I don't know if you know, but I don't know if the professor told you, but the crystal's kind of malfunctioning in here.
no, I was not aware of that. He never mentioned anything like that to us.
Well, I'll just let you know now. Just so you know.
All right. I have a few questions for you. The other day, I believe you were the last one to see the professor before the guest arrived. Just wondering
Yes. Yep.
what
That's
you
me.
all...
Are you just like a regular guard? Did his thing say anything about like special guard or whatever?
I didn't have anything on there that was that you could tell. It just had guard.
All right. This guard seem like he carries himself differently than the others?
He does seem more regal, more stiff.
I see.
So yes, I was just inquiring because apparently you were the last ones to talk to him before the guests came, and wanted to know if he had mentioned anything or what was said.
Yes, Mr.
Basically,
Bearland.
basically, we were going through an experiment together. We were presenting, I guess, information, we're sharing information between each other. And he explained to me that the thing he was working on was going to be presented to his guests when the guests arrived. Yeah, so we just went over the experiment, make sure it was functional, and that was it, basically.
Yes,
So last words I spoke to him.
that collaborates the story that we know. Before, well, he went missing. He said that he had something very important to show the guest. It was top secret, and that was one of the reasons why we cleared out everyone, made everyone stay in their rooms. But not sure what happened after that. I believe that you're already informed that he was missing?
Yep.
Yes. We do have some suspects in custody, but we're not sure, we're not sure how to proceed from here because we can't find the professor anywhere. I believe it was mentioned something about you left the room and came back in and he was gone and then reappeared.
Yeah, I went to give him my thesis. Walked in the room, looked around, he wasn't anywhere to be seen. Walked out of the room, met with my assistant here, just by the fountain in front of his room. Turned around, we both went back in, and he was there. So that was a bit odd.
You see him writing down everything as you're speaking. Well, we're not sure because pretty much everybody left their rooms except for you two. So we're not sure how or what happened after that. Look, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but right now you both are the only ones we can trust with this matter.
How convenient.
Alright, what do you want from us?
Well, you see, the other students actually left their rooms. There's a mechanism on the locks that let us know, or the doors, that let us know if the doors have been opened. And all of the other students apparently left their rooms during the lockdown. And you two were the only ones who didn't. Miss Bliss went and checked them all, as she is supposed to. And she told us that yours were the only ones that were actually still locked. So we were hoping that that you could help us find out some information.
We've only been here for less than a week. We don't know any of the other classmates any better than any other guards here. So just because we're fellow classmates doesn't mean they're going to spill the beans to us.
Oh, we're not asking you to talk to them or anything. That'll be something that we did.
Are these locks magical at all?
Oh no, it's just a it's a little mechanism that's on the door, and if the door opens, it's very simple. If the door opens, then the mechanism breaks or flips back into a certain space, and so when it closes, basically Miss Bliss puts the little mechanism back, and if
Completely
it's
mechanical.
yeah, it's completely mechanical. That's right.
There's no way to completely unlock every single door with magic.
What do you mean? Unlock every single door with magic?
If like the magic were to disappear all of a sudden, because I know the crystal was lacking magic, so I was thinking maybe that could have caused a shortage in the locks, causing them to all unlock.
Oh no, these are mechanical locks, and everything's mechanical. That's the thing. Everybody's always looking for a magical solution, but since they're mechanical, these locks are more for, well, honest people. We know people are going to get out of the rooms, and this kind of lets us know who's actually getting out without them knowing about it. But you two are moving on, so we're not worried about you, and you are both in your rooms. So you're pretty much the ones that we can trust at this point.
Then why is this our problem?
Yeah, what do you want from us?
Well, we're currently looking to see if we're trying to find the professor, find out as much information as we can. I'm sharing this with you so that maybe you could help the investigation. Just give us any information that you know. If not, that's fine.
And it'd be better to question the others, since we were clearly locked in. We weren't out at all.
Right.
We wouldn't have known anything.
But you were the last one to see the professor, so we were just
How
going.
do we know that for sure?
I'm sorry.
Actually, we weren't the last one to see the professor. It was
I guess the guest was technically.
yeah. the guest.
Before the guest, right? That's what I said. Before the you were the last ones to see the professor before the guest.
And what does that matter?
Oh, it matters because you were the last ones to actually see the professor before the guest saw him.
Okay. Then question the guest.
We did question the guest. Basically, the guest left, and there was nothing after that.
And why would we have more information than the guest?
Because you were saying we're basically going through all of our P's and Q's. We have to question everyone to see what they were doing, and you were the last one to actually see him besides the guest. So we're just going back and trying to find. We're not accusing you, of course. We're just trying to find out information, seeing what you know. And obviously you know something because you said that there was a presentation or something that you were trying to do, which is that collaborated with what we knew. And also that there's something possibly in the professor's room where he disappeared and reappeared. So that's good information.
Okay. All right. You have our statement.
Would you be willing to show us exactly where the professor was when you saw him disappear and reappear? That would help out.
I didn't see him disappear, but he was just behind his desk.
He was in
I
front
think
of
he
his
was-
fireplace.
Yeah. Doing something about. He slammed the book down on his desk and sounded like he was complaining about something. And then that's when he walked in and presented my paper to him.
Yeah, it seemed like that. What I think is, the professor, it seems like he has a little bit of anger issues, and since it seemed like the guest and him didn't cooperate well, he's probably not very happy, so he's probably hiding in his little place that he's in.
I'm sorry. He has anger issues, you said?
Yeah.
And he has a place that he hides in?
We're assuming because he disappeared. He must have went somewhere. So
There's something that, and then when we asked him about it, he basically vaguely just pushed it off. Like, he just, yeah, it seemed like there was.
Okay, so he expressed he pushed it off like like it wasn't something to be concerned about.
Yes, yes.
That is
Uh,
true. I did say, I think my words were, if you're gonna disappear into somewhere, lock your door. Because we just walked in and he was gone. So I said, if you're gonna disappear somewhere, lock your door. And he didn't give any other comment after that. Just kind
Oh.
of moved on.
And
He basically just revealed it.
that's actually a good fact because he didn't report that. Normally, if a student walks in on a professor, without knocking or anything, that can be you can get reprimanded for that. So there was none of
Yeah.
that. So that's all right.
Well, we are on. I don't know if this matters, but we are on pretty good terms with the professor. I mean, he did give us a recommendation.
Yes,
for
that is true. That is actually a very positive on both of your sides, and also that again you were both locked in the room. Otherwise, this would be a completely different conversation. But you said the professor had anger issues. Do you remember what this was regarding? Do you remember this if this was regarding some students here? Maybe about cheating?
It was towards the Edward.
A doctor who was scheduled to visit here, Draco,
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, Draco, Ed something.
Edbert Draco?
Yeah, Edward.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was scheduled to visit here, so his name is probably written down somewhere.
Yeah, it's like our first time talking to him. He basically just vented to us about him, and he slams his book. Has
Interesting.
Pretty strong feelings. Very emotional.
I see. And this was the only emotional outburst or upset feelings that you remember him having, and the only person he had them towards?
I think there was something about the guest, Evelyn Whitmore.
Really? Lady Whitmore? There was, he had emotional things about her as well?
I
Yeah.
think when I asked him about it, he was like saying, "Oh, she has all this freedom and things like that to do whatever she wants. She has freedom to put down, like, make rules and things." And it was just like, general, I don't know, contentment of, I wish I had that power. I wish I had that power too, but
Yeah, and
see.
that's why he was probably pretty upset when things didn't go well. Is all I'm assuming, of course.
Yes, this just doesn't sound like the professor that I've known. He's usually a pretty non-emotional man. So,
do you speak to him about medical things and his studies and his papers he has to constantly turn in?
God probably wouldn't.
Not
that much.
specifically medical things. We talk about security issues or.
All the outbursts were dealing with his work in medicine and his
Yeah.
papers he has to turn in and things like that.
Yeah, with security, I mean, you're not gonna really get emotion unless it's probably security against his work.
I see.
There was this time where he had his book stolen. I don't know if because you were probably told, right? Because you're his guard.
I didn't hear about a book stolen. No.
Yeah, he came in here and asked. Well, I guess he went to a lot of people's, but he came in here and said, "Can I do a quick scan? Something went missing from my room." Scanned around, didn't find anything, and
Which is probably for his work, and so he was pretty upset about that.
I see.
And he didn't tell you.
No, he
Seems
didn't
like-
report anything missing. The only thing that we've talked about was the security information for well, I guess you know now, Miss or Lady Whitmore coming to talk to him about some sort of experiment or some sort of thing. He mentioned that. He was
Seems
saying,
like you didn't know the real professor.
work
was-
relationships, professional relationships, personal. It happens.
I see.
No real social.
I'm not even sure we knew the real professor in a week.
Oh, it sounds like you knew him better than I had, and I've known him for years. So,
I think he just
Uh.
expressed himself to us because we are a benefit to him. Like I helped him work on the thing he presented to the
Yeah.
his guests. So.
I see.
Showing vulnerability so we can get more information.
I understand. All right. Well, would you both do me a favor and show me exactly the spot where he appeared and disappeared at in his room?
Again,
Sure.
I don't know. I didn't see the spot he disappeared because I never saw him disappear. But,
Right. And if I can ever click on this person, that'd be nice.
like I said, a little sleepy there. Those chairs are comfortable.
It really is a lot more
I can
comfortable than I
witness.
thought.
Cheers.
Smell
Raised
like
in the bar.
bananas. My goodness, I haven't had a good banana in a long time.
What?
Where did that come from?
I enjoy bananas.
Okay.
Royce walks up to the guard stationed there, gives a hearty salute, almost mocking him. Permission to enter, sir.
At ease, ride. You're with me.
All right. He was standing around this area. When you first walked in, we heard a slam. I think he slammed a book on his desk in frustration.
Mm.
But after that, he was standing here mumbling something about. I don't remember what he's mumbling. Did we hear what he was mumbling about?
I mean, I don't think because we weren't like fully in. We were like at the doorway.
Yeah, we walked
I don't
in. He
think
was
we could
standing
hear.
there. Yeah. Pretty sure it's something about Draco though. But
All right. Did you?
Like I told I forgot if I told you this or the other guy, but just look around the place. 'Cause it's like a cave, a hollow cave. Just look around the building and see if there's any, building that's extruding that's not used. That's probably like a corridor, a secret corridor.
aha.
And you said he was looking. It's a fancy hat, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
He was standing about right here, or was he standing here, more towards the fireplace? Would you say?
It's like facing. He wasn't facing us. Like he
Mhm.
had it back to us, and he was closest to the fireplace and the desk at the moment.
I
walked
see.
So I'm just gonna look outside.
All right. You look outside. The crystals are slightly glowing, so you can see out into the cave.
Are you unable to go out there?
I'm sorry.
There, out there. Is that off limit to you?
Yes, I cannot go out there. Correct.
Why?
That's not something that I can tell you
The
freely,
professor
sir.
go out there.
No. As far as I'm aware, no one can go out there. And no one would be physically able to go out there.
Is this a dimension? A pocket dimension?
No. What? A what?
He's, perhaps the professor had a pocket dimension or a personal crystal he used or something to that matter. Because if you guys can go out and investigate the surrounding walls, there's no way to really tell if there's, like, say, a hidden thing behind this fireplace or something similar. So perhaps it was a magical crystal that he had pocketed to teleport in places. Or
All right.
hello.
You see the guard looking at the fireplace very closely.
Slime looks at the fireplace very closely.
Royce looks at the fireplace very closely,
All
studying the stonework,
Looking
the
at
panel
the
gaps.
looking at the polygons.
All right.
Texture work.
Zion, you're looking around. Royce, you see a small stone that doesn't look dusty. It almost looks like something protruding from the fireplace's right side. It looks like it's a part of it, but you can tell it's been touched several times.
Because all the other places have like ash on it from the fire.
Correct, yes.
That's a bit odd. See that bit of stone there? Looks like the soot has been wiped off of it. Compared to the other ones, looks fairly clean. Why would somebody clean off that bit of stone?
You see the guard reach out and touch it. All of a sudden, the fireplace pulls back silently.
Oh, there you go. Case closed, right?
Inside, you find what appears to be a laboratory of some sort. You see the professor laying there in the floor. It looks like his face is contorted in some sort of pain or horror or something. He's laying on the floor. There is there is a liquid of some sort that's covering both him and everything in the contents of the laboratory. What do you do?
What was the guard's reaction?
The guard's reaction, he's staring at the professor.
What are you doing? Go help him.
Guard, speak up. Do something. Do your job. Should I call the other guards in?
It looks like we're too late. He's definitely gone.
Zion walks to him. Zion pokes him.
No.
Sir, please, I'll ask you
I'm
not
a medical
to.
professional. I'm a medical professional.
Let the guards do the work.
Are you? What type of
What do you
profession do you go into?
Medical. Zion examines.
Are you examining him with your medical expertise?
I'm just examining him.
All right. You look at the professor. You see that one of his eyes is slightly open. And it definitely looks like the man is dead from his expression, from his eye being slightly open. His mouth and face is contorted into like a painful look. His body has some sort of liquid covered over it. It's a very dark liquid. It kind of smells of vinegar and sulfur.
I wish I brought my full moon necklace.
The
Jeez.
the contents is everywhere inside. There's several other things that are broken, several other containers as well. You see what appears to be a small piece of paper. It looks like it was torn. It looks like there's several pieces of paper that are torn, scattered about with the liquid on it.
When Zion poked him, do you feel magic being absorbed at all?
No, you didn't.
What? I can't husk people anymore? It's horrible.
You didn't feel any magic at all from
Yeah, he's gone.
the professor.
You don't say.
I don't think even a resurrection scroll. It seems like his magic is no longer bound to him.
Yes, it looks like it might have been too long, or possibly a poison of some type, or maybe he inhaled something inside. I'm not
Does
sure.
Zion know of any poisons that could do this?
Zyme knows of several poisons that could do this.
Do what exactly? Kill him?
I mean, yes, kill him, make him have a lot of pain that it looks like he was in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
The guard bends down
the
and
last person that saw him was Miss Evelyn. What was that name? I think.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, Evelyn Whitmore. And she said that last she saw he was fine. I mean, how true do we know that is?
Well, what reason would Lady Whitmore have to kill him? It's more likely that because we have evidence to support that there's students that have been cheating, and the professor found that information. So
Well,
they.
If I get permission, I might be able to find out his cause of death.
Are you an expertise in
Well,
that field?
I have an item that if I'm allowed to, I can go get it from the bank that allows me to see people's memories of their death. and
All
how they
right.
died. So if I get permission for this, it's just the way of doing it might seem a little unmundane or mundane.
I'm not sure if I can allow you to leave the premises right now. I'll have to.
Be accompanied by a guard.
Yes, I don't know if I could allow you to do it now. Especially with everything going on. I was told not to allow anyone to leave until this matter was settled. Otherwise, you both would have been on your way by now. But you said you have a magic item. What exactly does it do? You said it.
Yeah, it just shows the user the person's memories of when they died and how they died.
Really? How does that work?
Magic.
It's magic, yeah.
And
It
what's
basically places the user into the person's body and how it happened. It is excruciating because you do feel the entirety of it.
interesting? And what's the process of this? Like, how does it work?
It's magic, man.
It is magic, yeah.
So you
In
so
order
it's
to
like
activate it,
How
there
does
is
the amulet you have on it work? Do you know how it works? Oh, it's just magic. You just trust that it works. I assume he has an amulet on.
he does have an amulet on, correct? Yes.
It's just in my current state, I will not be the one to be able to use it. So, if my doctor will volunteer,
Why me? Why not just the guard?
Yes,
I doubt.
I agree. No, I agree with that. He would not be a variable witness. He could be swayed or persuaded or something like that. I would
have
need
the
to
guard do it.
Yeah.
I mean, why not have multiple
Yeah.
witnesses? But there'll probably have to be more chunks of meat that we'll have to pass around now.
Probably.
What do you mean by chunks of meat?
Well,
You have to consume a bit of flesh of the thing you're trying to get,
yeah.
Wait,
When the flesh of the dead is eaten,
Wait.
it'll show you their memories.
wait. You're saying consume the flesh of another.
Yes.
That sounds horrible. That's
Tell
how.
me,
Is
why?
it?
It's not like we're doing this out of pleasure. This is an item that you can use, and you just, I don't know, eat a bit of skin, and it tells you things. What?
It's
And
basically like eating a chicken.
You've done this before. You've consumed
yes,
the.
I've sadly eaten a kebab, and it showed me the way the cow.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, all right. I was thinking that that you had
Might also
consumed
be
this flesh of others.
the
That would
flesh of a
just be.
demon.
A demon?
creature,
I find
yeah.
that hard to believe, sir.
Why?
What?
Why?
Because demons,
I just
for
had to
one,
I had to do an examination on getting venom from a creature while being exhausted.
right? Well, that's
This is this is normal for a doctor.
right,
Being
but
out in the
that's
field for no reason with no magic, extracting venom.
So what I'm asking you is that normally demons aren't found this deep into
I'm a
into the
very special
territory.
doctor, a very special assistant.
So I'm assuming that you were sent like maybe some flesh of a demon, and you wanted to see how it died.
Whatever. It doesn't. That part does not matter. What matters is
do
the
you,
amulet
do
works.
you want this or not?
I'm not sure anymore. That consuming. I don't
Fine.
want to eat the professor.
All right,
Then
then
don't take my
whatever. I
help.
don't care. Bye. We're leaving. Good luck with your examination.
Let us know when we're getting processed.
These guards. I have the answer, but it's icky.
It's icky. You played that out really well.
How do you feel about consuming the flesh of a fallen?
No. What? Who eats
Alright.
people?
I didn't say people, but
A chicken could be the flesh of a fallen.
desperate times, no.
Watch is gonna be coming back. I've made up my mind. You think if I lock the door, I just can't come in?
I don't know. I like the security. It makes me feel.
How about the carpet? I don't think that one's clean either.
I've given up.
Sam touches the crystal in the bed.
You don't feel any magic from it.
Never is. How the heck did all the doors get unlocked? 'Cause I
I don't
thought that was
know.
just like, maybe everyone's in cahoots.
Maybe you're just that good, you know. They leave not back any evidence, and they all left evidence. So. You're so
There's, like,
strong. How
movies
do
I
you
can
do that?
literally- I don't. Honestly, I don't know.
I only have like this kind of range. My weak bones.
Why?
You're just that strong, man. I don't know.
I don't have any telekinesis.
So that's strength.
I have 14.
I have 8. I have -2. Yeah, man.
How have you been able to lift anything?
Leverage. Yeah. Plus, I keep my backpack fairly.
Yeah.
empty.
Leverage is great and all until you have 8 strength.
It's fine. I don't carry that much on me.
You have less than the average person.
Look, I've had a very sedentary lifestyle. All right.
Never
I
had
use
to move
carts
a
and
medicine
things.
cabinet.
No, they usually
Never
have
had to
wheels.
move a corpse or a person.
There's
into
wagons
into a
and
gurney.
wheelbarrows.
Just wheelbarrow someone,
Yeah.
scoop them up.
Cover them with hay or usually some
Why
sort
would you
of.
need
You
to
know,
cover them? That's only if you need to be discreet.
I mean, I've had to get rid of bodies before from
Yeah,
patients
but
that haven't made it
yeah,
And I
but
don't
why
want
have
the
to be so
townsfolk
discreet
to-
about it?
because nobody wants to see a dead body. Period. You know, it doesn't matter if it's a medical. How many people do you see leaving the hospital just out in the open?
I mean,
Oh, no, we lost one.
I've been to a lot of hospitals and I leave a lot of corpses.
Not what I mean. I don't know what you. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Like this was one time with my orphanage caretaker.
Huh?
I mean, actually, there's quite a few that
Mhm.
time. Left a lot of bodies at the hospital. Yeah, I saw a lot. Caused a few. I mean, you caused a few.
I don't know what you mean. Don't know such thing. I'm a doctor.
How'd you get those instruments? Allow you to see things.
What, the magnifying glass?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a person left it behind after they perished. I didn't have anything to do with that.
The rod.
Mm-hmm. I got the other part from mutual connection. Yeah.
Oh,
nope, I
yeah?
got bad for that.
How'd you connect?
You, actually.
You see,
You're alive.
I did great things.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hmm.
Does Professor being dead change anything?
For us, might be a bit more scrutiny on the next level, but I don't know. It might be one of those things of, rumors of, oh, their professor died while they were there, but they haven't caught the killer yet. Could be them. Let's look out for them. But other than that, that'd be kind of good, actually. Nobody would talk to me.
I'll be out.
All right.
You see Ride. He nods to you. Good day.
Good day. Can I go back in?
Sure. Just knock before you do.
Zion knocks, and then goes in.
Alright. You see Berryland. He is studying the corpse still. Looks like he's looking at things. He turns around and sees you walk in.
Zion looks at where the book was last time,
Which one?
ignoring the guy. The one that Zion pocketed and then smudged and then put back.
All right. You notice that it is gone, and a lot of the items on the desk are gone as well. Berryland watches you, and he looks at you and says, "Yes, Elwood. Did you need something? Did you
No.
forget something?"
No. Good day.
Elwood,
Yes.
this item that you have that
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking it over, and
Yeah.
I'm willing to risk getting in trouble over this to bring this item here. You said that you need to go to the bank.
Well, I've also been thinking about this for the past second. And I've concluded, yeah, it's too risky, I don't want to get you in trouble with your boss and stuff. After all, what's in it for me?
The knowledge that you've helped solve a man's murder?
I mean, was it a murder?
I mean, it looks like it could have been. We have evidence to support that, well, that he was murdered by these people.
You didn't close. Sure you have ways to detect if there was magic used. And if there's no puncture wounds of a sword or arrow or any physical thing, it has to be magic, and you can detect if magic was used here.
There would be no way for someone to use magic unless they had, and he touches his necklace, had something to allow them to. As you know, the only way you can use magic is if you were in your own rooms. But here, it would have to be something else that would cause the death.
I can help, but I want recommendation in my third facility. I want to be recognized as someone who is esteemed, since the professor was sadly passed before he could do so.
Oh, what do you mean? As far as I'm aware, you already have a recommendation. How could I give you a recommendation? I'm just a guard.
Are you just a guard? Don't put your standards so low. You're more than that.
The only thing that I could do is I could make you a trustee, but
Why is there a but? There doesn't have to be a but.
well, the but is that you're asking. And I don't know if I like that. You should be wanting to do this regardless. Instead of just... A man is dead. And you should want to... If you had a good heart, then you would want to help solve the murder regardless of what's in it for you.
You think I got to this position by having a good heart? Listen, I've seen a lot of...
You're a physician. You're here to heal people. You're a healer. It's not what a healer does.
I mean, healing in its own right is a very, very...
Go on.
It's a lot. It's a lot of things. It's not just... There's not just one way to heal. In order to learn things, you have to poke and prod.
You do have to poke and prod, but you're in it to help people, right?
Definitely helping someone.
I see.
I'm not asking just to ask. Asking as a friend.
As a friend? What do you mean, as a friend?
I think him and me were on good terms, and I think we are as well. I've helped you. I've helped him. I wouldn't just say that for anyone, you see.
Right, but if he was your friend, wouldn't you want to solve his murder without getting anything in return? I mean, isn't that friendship? Do you think of me as a friend where you would only get something out of a murder?
Would I want to eat my own friend's flesh? No. This is a very horrible thing that I don't want to do, but...
I don't think anyone wants to eat anyone's flesh. That's for sure.
We can cook it first. Doesn't have to be raw.
You can cook it? Okay. Alright.
It's just meat.
It's someone else's flesh.
Yeah, if I get punched in the mouth, drinking your own blood.
That's... Anyways, I don't think I would be able to give you anything for this. I mean, we're trying to solve a murder here. Isn't solving the murder good enough to find out who killed him?
The doctor, not detective.
Doctors want to find out what killed somebody, right? I mean, what killed this man? It could be a plague. It could be he came in there and we're all infected.
Okay.
Isn't that something that a doctor like you would want to know?
And if he was, then why would I eat his flesh if he was infected?
That's a good
There'd
point.
be a whole process that I'd have to go through before I'd have to clean it. I have to use a lot of magic to sterilize it.
That's a good point. He looks over at the corpse.
There's a lot of things I have to do before we do this. It'll definitely cost me.
Do you think that he was infected with something?
It's just magic. He could be, he couldn't. But I still gotta make sure he's clean before we do anything.
So my question to you is, are you willing to help without anything in return?
Yeah, sure.
Because I can give
Whole
you
process.
nothing.
If you can, will this hasten the process of being able to leave here once this is settled?
Yes, it will, and I will really appreciate your help as well. But to be honest with you, after we found the body, and we have the information that we found, we pretty much know that this is a murder and the case is closed. So you'd probably be able to leave probably within a few hours.
Right now?
Probably within a few hours you'd be able to leave once I make my report and everything. But you said you'd be willing to help solve this?
Yeah. I'll be willing to help, yes. When will you have things arranged for my clearance out of here?
Well, if you're saying that you're willing to help, as soon as we solve the case, then which might be a couple days, might be a week. Just depends on how quickly we're able to get this under wraps. Or or you could potentially be leaving within a couple hours. And he stares at you. Says, or you could leave within a couple hours and put this whole mess behind you.
What mess? What behind me? Just say what you mean.
I'm saying what I mean. So it's up to you what you'd like to do.
And as soon as you can have everything ready is in a week.
I'm not saying that. I'm
Few
just saying
days.
it just depends on how long the case takes. It could take days. It could take a week. It just depends on how quickly we're able to solve it. I'd really like your help on it because, again, I have no one else as far as that I can trust because everyone else was out of the rooms. You and your doctor friend are the only ones that I can trust to help figure out what's going on with the body, test for any poisons or diseases that could have killed him. So again, otherwise I'd have to do it, and I'm not 100% capable of detecting all of that, I'd probably have to call in somebody, probably delay the process. But you're here and you could help. But I can call in someone else. And if your ambition is strong and you would rather go on to the next facility instead, that's up to you. Which again, probably since this is all here where there's been a murder or something happened and we do have such evidence to support it, then you should be able to leave probably within a few hours. But I would like your help.
Can't just go to the facility and then do this after. And like when everything's ready, you can send me a piece of meat.
Sir, I'm not gonna cut off a piece of meat and send it to you.
Do you want me to? Scalpel on me right now.
Sir, I'm not gonna let you desecrate the body like that.
How
I
else would I do it?
I need to be the one that. If that's what you're talking about, then I'd be the one to do it. I'd prefer not to go down that path of having to eat the flesh of someone else. But if you think that's the only way, then I guess I'd be willing to do it. But we'd need to find out if it was how'd you put it? Something in the body that could have killed him. The flesh may be poisoned. It could be diseased. It could be magically diseased.
I need to clean it. I've
So we need
to. I have things I can use to sterilize the body, clean it magically, and.
All right. So you have things that would make sure that there is nothing harmful in the flesh before consumption.
For the user, yes.
All right.
I have things that negate the effects of diseases, magical and biological.
All right. All right. So what would you like to do?
You just send me like a few hours to send me to the facility, and then when everything's ready to go, then just send me out, or just send it to me. Do you not have access to that?
What do you mean? Like just send you to the facility? No, I'm trying to figure out what you're saying.
All right.
Okay, all right. Can you explain it to me? Like actually explain what you're implying, so I understand.
I'm at third facility. He can either come to me, going to the facility, or he can take me out to the second facility, or just like.
Okay, all right. I see what you're saying. All right. Okay, I understand. All right. He says, no, once you're at the third facility, I wouldn't be able to get you anymore because that place is a lot more secure than this one. People do not come and go as they please. This place is actually fairly tame as far as getting people in and out.
And how long would the third facility last, do you think?
What do you mean by last? How long you'd be there?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, I know there have been people here for years who haven't passed the second facility, and I can only imagine the third facility. Of course, you, being an expert doctor that you are, got a recommendation within a few days, I think, which is phenomenal. So, who knows? There's no telling with your capabilities.
How limited are your powers beyond this facility?
I am limited to only this facility, and that's it.
Alright. I guess I can wait a few days. Help you out.
He gives you a big smile. That sounds amazing, sir. I would really appreciate your help on this.
Amazing. creepiest guards I've seen in my life.
How was your time out?
These guards seem like their training was just. They weren't meant to guard anything. They're just meant to just stand. And that's it. So concerned over things being gross and. Ow! My.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Apparently my scrolling changed the volume. So we're going to stay here for a few days to we'll get clearance to get that amulet. The guy changed his mind.
All right.
What you working on?
No, just looking over this weird diagram of a person.
I'll be right back, like 5 minutes. Apologies.
I wanted to get like. I want to see what killed him, and if it was Evelyn, then I just want more information about her, or because it does give me their thoughts and memories.
Who knows? Maybe you can slice off a little bit extra. Pocket it
Mm-hmm.
for a snack later.
Hello?
Hello.
All right. Sorry about that. Continue.
I don't know if humans here or not. Iman?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what are you both doing after Zyme comes back from opening the door?
Yep, eating meat in a few days.
Congrats.
Group meat eating.
So yell down the hallway. His body's been found. Murder.
Cheaters! You're all cheaters!
Yes.
All their doors were unlocked for some reason. You're all cheating. It seems like that old man couldn't find the path of immortality. Ha. Ha.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
Good one.
You know, because he's dead. He can't help him because he's dead. He died. He perished.
You hear a gentle knock on the door.
Yes.
He still fell. Is that too soon? Going over here.
Yes. Who is it?
It's me, Miss Bliss.
Mm-hmm. What do you need?
I want to talk to you about your food that you want. May I come in?
Here we go. Sure. Take your time. Alright, what do you want?
She stares at both of you and she says, yes, what would you like to eat?
Well, you won't have to worry about us eating in like a few days, so.
Oh, is that the
Never mind that.
Yeah,
I
we're
just have a
gonna.
dwarven stew.
all right, dwarven stew and
Well, I'm gonna be having a human stew.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll have a human stew.
A human stew, all right. Writing that down, all right. It's
Just give me
not
an elven stew.
not sure
Elven
you-
stew.
elven
Give me
stew.
an elven stew.
Okay, so what would you like to drink?
That'd probably be blood. Sadly, if it's not thoroughly cooked. Let's have an orange juice.
Same.
All right. All right. As her eyes are darting back and forth between both of you, she sounds very worried and very scared.
Madam, what do you want? Because you didn't have to come in here to get our orders. What's up? What's up?
Nothing. Her eyes dart to the bed. I just wanted to get your orders. Just wanted to check on you both.
The crystal's malfunctioning, so it's fine. You can speak.
What crystal?
The crystal that was here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's completely disabled.
Did you kill him? Did you kill him? Did you kill him?
No.
No.
Oh my goodness. Please tell me you didn't kill the man. If they find out, I am gonna be in so much trouble.
Why?
I. You.
Us?
Yes, you went out of your door.
Pardon?
You went out of your door. I fibbed. I told them that you didn't. I didn't want you to get in trouble. You're both very kind to me.
What do you mean we didn't go out? What does that mean?
You didn't go out of your door. I was the one who checked to see if you had gone out of your door, and I told them you didn't. That's why they were saying that you didn't go out of your door.
But we didn't.
You did.
What do you mean I did?
You went out of your door. Your
What
door.
do you mean I went out my door?
You went out of the door when the professor got murdered.
Okay, well, now your whole system's broken, and probably cause everyone to be, like, sentenced to jail.
What?
It's weird when only one person didn't do it, but if it's everyone, that means something happened. Because it didn't go out our door, that means something malfunctioned to cause that.
But it wasn't everyone.
What do you mean it wasn't?
She
who?
lied, man. She lied. And nobody else went out of the room except for us, but she reversed it and told a lie on our favor. Alright.
Is that what happened?
She looks at you and nods slowly. I mean, that's... Yes. I didn't want you to... I thought maybe you might be hungry or something. And you...
And so you said everyone.
I don't know. I was nervous.
I don't understand you. I don't understand you. I don't understand you.
I didn't want you to get in trouble. They were...
So they made everyone else get in trouble.
They were questioning everything. They were questioning me. They were questioning you, and everybody else is really mean here. I don't know if you noticed, but they're very mean to, the servants. And you
I
didn't
understand that part. I don't know why they're mean to the servants, but you not telling the truth is a bad thing.
So you're saying that I should tell them the truth?
No, because that means you're probably gonna die if you tell the truth. Yeah, keep on the lie.
No, I'd just probably get fired from my job. I don't want that to happen, but I'll probably get fired. I wouldn't die for it.
Are you sure?
You both might die. I don't know.
This facility is supposed to be very secure. How'd you get this job? How did you get this job?
It took quite a while to go through a lot, but
I bet you talked to her.
Just want to make sure that you didn't kill him, because I can't be associated with murder.
Not an accessory. I can show you that.
Yeah, I'm helping investigate the murder. I'm able to. Yep.
In a few
Clear
days,
mind,
we'll
have a clear
have
mind.
concrete evidence of who did it, and we'll be helping them find who did it. So you can clear your mind of any associating with us. That we're fine.
All right. Because if all right.
It's fine.
I was very close to just telling him everything. I mean, I don't want to be associated with murder or have it on my conscience.
Okay. Any more venting you want to do to me?
No, I'll get your orders. Thank you for talking with me. I feel better now.
Huh?
It's until she realizes that the crystal is on.
What?
Leave.
You're right. It is fun messing with this with the staff. These books, why are they over here? Why this is special?
Just filling the room out. And empty wall. Slap a bookcase down.
Mm. They didn't have to put the paintings near the pool. They could have put a painting right here.
You know, when you're sitting there in your filth. Going,
I mean, these two paintings over here, they're kind of useless. I mean,
you can see them when you're lying down. You know, it gives you some coping so hard. It's fine.
it's fine. I don't like this place. I have just like 7 of the same carpet just drawn out.
One is just bigger than the others.
Yeah, you can tell that they're not supposed to be together, but they just like stitched them together.
Yeah, just rough patches and humps and lumps everywhere. It's great. It's a great place.
I don't know how they even got. How they get under the pillar? I don't know. Was the carpet here
Maybe-
first?
Maybe they cut around it.
They did not go around it.
You hear a gentle knock on the door.
Who's there?
It's me. I brought your food.
Alright. Good day. Be sure to come get the dishes next time.
She nods. I will. And she runs off very quickly.
Meet again.
Me again.
I goes the transaction.
The transaction.
Did you get that stuff I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
You hear a very loud knock on the door.
They just don't leave us alone.
Yes.
It's me,
Who's me?
Berryland.
Barryland.
What do you want?
I have some information for you.
Good.
Is it private?
I would prefer to come in, yes. The walls have ears.
So do I, unfortunately. Come on.
What magnificent ears they are. I think we all went to the door.
We all did, yeah.
What do you want?
All right, good news. I was able to. I talked to my superior, and they said that we were able to go get the amulet. I'm still kind of iffy about eating flesh of people. That
The flesh. Barely.
sounds horrible, but we do need to make sure that it's not contaminated in any way before we eat it. Don't want to.
Oh, another
Have the
thing.
same fate.
While wearing the amulet, you can't bite people.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a precaution on the amulet where, like, you'll be able to know if they're afraid of you if you bite them. So just.
We've
don't
had this
bite
argument
people.
before. If you bite me, I'm gonna be afraid of you. So I don't see the point of that.
That's a very. Do you know people that just go around and bite others? Where did you get this amulet from? This is a very
Dungeon-
concerning.
dungeon loot. It's dungeon.
Dungeon loot, of course.
I see, and
It
you.
also allows you to see perfectly in the dark.
Ah. Okay, see, now I know why you keep it around. I was going to say that's something that you should probably just destroy or get rid of or, do something
It
with.
doesn't have any charges. It's amazing. But I'm unable to use it currently in my current state.
What do you mean your current state?
I'm rejecting magic right now.
You're
Phase.
you're rejecting magic?
It's an elven phase.
I-
Zion kicks off his I just gave it a shit.
Please.
Okay, can you give my shirt back? I dragged it to the
Wait,
wrong
what?
person. I
Ooh, I got the shirt.
Zion throws his shirt into Royce's face. It's a
Takes
face.
it off, just slings it.
It's an elven thing. My
Is
body's
it-
projecting magic right now.
Your bodies are so you're not. I was thinking it was more of a personal choice, but it's. Is this a
It's not
medical
very-
condition?
Elven. Have you seen my leaves?
An elven medical condition.
I mean, they're literally everywhere.
Oh my good sir!
Please put your
Put-
shirt back.
Put it all back on. Oh god.
Jeez.
All right. Well, I'll need to be the one to escort you to the bank.
Just you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, just me.
My doctors come.
No, I'm sorry. It's just going to have to be me and you.
You sure?
That's the only permission that I was allowed was just you, just to access your bank, and then come back to the facility.
Alright. Do you have a bag at all? Just a regular, like, small pouch.
I can get one. Is there a reason?
My body's rejecting magic.
What does that mean? Does it mean you just can't use magic? I've never heard of this before.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Okay. I'm sure it's a medical condition that your doctor's aware of.
Sadly, yes.
Okay, I mean, I could just use the cooking pot.
You just can't hold the amulet, alright? That's why it needs the thing. A bag or something.
Ah, I see. I can get a bag if you need me to before we continue on our journey.
Yeah. Our journey? What do you...
Well, it was nice meeting you, Dr.
You
Pikes.
say it like you're not gonna come back. An hour.
I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna be with this man.
Why did you put it like that? I'm gonna see you in literally probably an hour.
You never know, sir. These things.
Zion examines this guy's intentions. Trying to find a motive.
All right.
Royce openly questions about him about his motives.
Zion knows that the man is completely telling the truth to him. He is very sincere about everything that he's saying. He doesn't seem like he's trying to deceive in any way.
You need to change that manner of speech. It was nice meeting you. Like what? That's something you say when you're not going to see someone for like ever again or
Oh,
years. Just change that, all right?
you never know. I hear that there's things that can happen along the way.
You're going
Just
into
come
town.
on.
Oh, this
Goodness.
one time, my nephew, he was on this road,
Please.
and there was
You're on your own, man.
there was this door. You see,
Ah, I see.
no one saw him ever again.
Weird.
I wish I had a silence spell. Don't you have a silence? Can you?
Yeah, I have a silence, but you know,
Please.
it's fine. Requires more involved than just casting it on them.
Inject him with it.
Stormbrew, good man. I'll be off to the bank now. All right,
Help me, please.
you you exit out of the crystal. The crystal takes you to a different place than the medical
I
facility
consent
one.
to this. I thought there was gonna be multiple people. Zion doesn't fear people, but he fears Barryland. Whoosh.
All right. Do you place your hand on the crystal?
Yes.
You feel the magical energy from the crystal. You feel it slowly draining. Everything disappears around you. You appear at a place that's not the medical facility. However, there are guards there.
You gotta help me.
Royce is not there.
I'm not here, man.
please.
Have fun with your friend.
Oh, wrong thing.
The guards nod to Barryland. He nods back. He takes you out of a door that you're not familiar with, but you see it exits into the town. But it's not the town you're familiar with. And he walks you to the bank.
Where am I? Where is this place?
This is a town on the outskirts of the medical facility. You came in through the. That's right. You probably came in through the other medical facility, the first one.
Yes.
Hmm.
And what is this town?
I
Still in the
can't.
Human Kingdom.
I can't tell you. Yes, we're still in the human kingdom, but I can't tell you what town this is. Just do the bank, and we'll be back on our way.
Not tuned to this bank.
You should be. And
Alright.
it's the regular bank that's everywhere.
Amazing. Alright. Do you have that bag?
I do.
Can I see it?
He holds it out to you. There you are.
Zyme takes it.
You see a
Zyme.
bank teller.
Zyme examines the bag.
Looks like an ordinary bag.
What's it made of?
Cloth. You're not sure what type of fiber it is.
Is there any magic being absorbed from it?
You don't feel any magic being absorbed from it.
Alright. Zyme puts his hand on the bank teller's crystal.
You do feel a slight drain as you put it on it, and your bank opens up.
No, that's the doll that kills everyone. That's the dragon statue that summons zombies.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah.
He's staring at you as you're saying that.
Ah.
Kills everyone? What do you
It's a
mean?
family portrait. Book of lies. Gloves of Zero Divide that kills.
Who are you?
I found it.
My goodness. Must have some crazy adventures. Alright, so what do you do with it?
Zyme puts the amulet in the bag.
Alright. You put it in the bag.
Does he feel it being absorbed?
When you touched it, you started to feel it being absorbed, yes.
And when it's in the bag,
How are you holding the bag?
I'm holding it by the. Is there a string?
There's not a string. It's just a
How do I
bag.
tie the bag? Is there no way to close it?
There's not a way to close it. It's just a bag.
What is? What do you mean? It's just that's just a piece of fabric.
It's a
Being
bag.
held like a. Is it? What's keeping it? Like, what's making a nozzle?
It's literally like just a bag.
Okay. All right. Zyme holds it from the top. Wherever
There's no okay, I'm sorry. There's no string. It's just a bag that it's about maybe a foot long and half a foot wide, and it looks exactly like a garbage bag. It's not plastic. It's made out of cloth, but there's no string.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess he holds it by the top.
All right. He holds it by the top,
Does that
and
make?
yeah.
Does he feel the magic being absorbed?
No, but he can sense that it is rather close to him. So he can sense that there is a magic item close to him.
He can sense that.
Yes.
This is new.
You can tell that it's a very powerful magic item. The amulet is very powerful, and it seems to be emanating, even from the bag, a slight magical field. But you don't really feel like you're absorbing it.
Alright. Well, I got the amulet. I guess let's go on our merry way.
All right.
There is another thing. I have a ring that blocks illnesses, which would be probably helpful, right?
Blocks illnesses?
Yeah, it prevents illnesses and poisons.
Hmm. I only got the permission for the amulet.
I'm gonna leave it. And just risk getting an illness from this.
While we're going to examine it, if we deem it necessary, then we can come back for it. But I'm not. To be honest with you, I'm not trusting a random ring. But push comes to shove, we might need to come back for it.
I mean, you're trusting random amulet.
It is true.
I mean, I have an amulet in here that says, all foods explode and catches fire.
All right, but we do need to head back before it gets too late. Otherwise, the guards will send somebody after us.
Topaz that summons a dragon. All right, let's go.
You start walking back to the place that you exited from. You're now in front of the crystal.
All right.
The two guards at either side of the crystal nod at you both, and he says, "All right, go ahead and place your hand on the crystal, and we'll return."
All right. Zion puts his hand on the crystal.
You feel the magic draining. Then, all of a sudden, you appear back at the medical facility too. Stormbrew is there.
Did you say this was going to like take a few days? Dude, this was like a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a few minutes.
Yes, I sent word to the to Miss Whitmore, and told her of our plight, and she gave direct permission to be able to do this.
Sure.
I'm sorry. Yes. Sure. What?
What's going on? Is everything right? Eh?
All right. I'll need the amulet, and he holds out his hand.
Zion puts the bag in his hand.
He takes it and he puts it. Hold on. He takes it from you. He says, all right, now we just need to analyze the body and see if it contains any poisons or diseases or anything of that nature. Are you more of an expert at the subject, or is your companion, the doctor, a better person for this?
We can both look at it. Is he not allowed to?
All right. No, we just need to go get him. Oh, it's your room. That's right.
Please don't walk like that.
I'm looking for you, man.
I don't see him. Did he go somewhere? All right, Royce, what are you doing during this whole entire time?
Went to the sitting room, sat around for a while. Went to this in the hallway, sit around for a while.
All right. You actually don't see these people here.
What about the ones in the sitting room?
Nope. There's nobody there. Nobody's there.
Count them all.
Alright. Just having a staring contest with the commission guard. Awkwardly staring at him.
He's smiling at you.
Frowning at
After a while, he stops smiling at you and starts looking away from you. It seems like he's a little perturbed.
Please.
What's happening?
Zion. I told you not to walk that way, man.
Doctor,
Yeah,
your assistance
Hi.
is needed.
Your
sure.
assistant's a special one. What? Oh man, there's two of them now.
He just bows in front of
Alright, before we consume this flesh, we'll need to make sure that
Cult.
the flesh isn't contaminated with a poison or a disease of something that might kill us. I don't feel like dying. Hopefully either of you don't as well.
I've died many times.
I see.
Good, just cook the flesh.
Why wouldn't we? We're going anyway.
Would that get rid of any poisons and diseases?
Yeah.
It would biological, but
Wow.
not magical.
I'm pretty sure you'd be able to tell if it's magical or not, right?
Yeah, I'd be able to, yeah. And there's no magic going from him at all.
Sweet. Alright, get a choice cut. Any preference, sir? You like a bit of rump? You like a bit of thigh?
No, what? No, I'm starting to question
meat?
this. Let's
Dark meat, white meat?
let's do this dignifyingly.
Sure, man. It's just us in here. But
Zyme unsheathes his shears.
All right.
He sheathes his shears as he.
So you're sure that if we cook it, it'll cook out anything that could kill me, right? Any poisons and diseases. You're assuring me?
I'll eat it first. How about that? I'll take a bite first if you don't think this method would work. I'm pretty confident in this method. Just cooking the flesh.
I hate everything about everything. Sounds great. All right, if you'll eat it first.
Should
Then I will partake of it.
Okay. You gonna eat it right after me, or let me eat it and then wait a few minutes to see if my body rechecks it?
I'll if you're assuring me and you're eating it, then I know that at least you think it's safe and you're a doctor, so I trust that. He hands you the amulet.
All right.
You've worn it before.
Nope.
Be
Mr. Elwood?
careful. It does get a
What?
little bit bright. Like everything becomes the same brightness. So
Mm.
you know,
Okay. Well, we're in a cave,
prepare for a flashbang.
and I'll make sure not to bite you.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Elwood, if you would make the first cut, please.
He said he would. I'm not allowed to cut, apparently.
I'll do it.
All right.
He takes
Cook it.
the man's arm You notice that it's fairly stiff. He's having a hard time moving it. He then, since he can't move the arm, he pulls out a dagger, and he gets a small piece of flesh from his arm. He goes over to the fire. He cooks it a little bit, and then he cuts it into two, and he hands you one of the pieces.
Doesn't matter how cooked it is. It'll still work. Can cook it well done.
Did he cook it enough? Habits.
I mean, he cooked it. It's
You prefer
he sizzled it.
Doctor.
You can ask him to cook it more if you want.
I prefer my meat well done. But, you know, whatever. It's not for a meal, I suppose. What are you?
Put my hand.
Huh?
Put my hand. Doesn't look bigger than this fire, man.
Okay. Putting a piece of meat in Zion's hand. I assume he summons a flame to cook it a bit more.
All right.
And then I'll be able to tell if there's magic or not.
All right.
Be in the meat.
The man also hands you his piece as well, wanting you to do the exact same thing that you do.
Yep. Zion watches the meat.
All
Does
right.
he feel any magic being absorbed?
You don't feel any magic being absorbed. No.
This is clean of magic. And
Alright.
it's cooking.
Sweet,
This
sweet.
at
What was that?
I'll cook this at.
Right now, it looks like it's fairly cooked. Like it's sizzling a little bit.
Excellent, excellent. Alright.
You can tell by the game. Look at how those grooves go. Jealous. Wish I could protect, but sadly I cannot. Here's your meats. Might be a little bit hot.
Alright. I don the amulet
All right.
and I partake of the flesh.
All right. You partake of the flesh.
Careful. It's very, very heavy on the mental afterwards.
I'm sure one time is fine. You've been through this a lot. You're fine, right?
All right.
Addiction does happen.
I hate everything. You guys are insane.
Nuh-uh.
In a good way. In a good way, because here we go.
I already know what's gonna happen.
Really? How about you tell me what's gonna happen?
Alright. Well, I mean...
I'm really curious if you actually know or not.
Alright, so... My genuine theory is, Evelyn gave him permission to, do this and
Mhm.
stuff, which makes me think, like... We're not supposed to be able to see this. There's something that he got permission to do, and, and that he's gonna lie, but since Eman rolled a 20, he was able to persuade him into partaking, and it's gonna reveal something that we shouldn't see. That's my theory. Commence with the eating.
I partake of flesh.
Is that all your theory is? That's it? Just
I
that?
mean, that's all I can go
It's
off of.
just a theory.
Mhm. Okay.
A
right.
meat theory.
I hate everything. All right. So you eat the flesh because that's what you said you did. And you eat it. It tastes like meat. It has a very unique flavor to it. Do you just chew it in your mouth, or do you actually swallow it?
Oh, I chew it, savor it, get all the flavor profiles, see if maybe he was a man of exercise or not.
Is this your first time
I'm
eating?
indulging myself.
All right, you're
Human
indulging.
flesh.
Okay. All
Is
right.
this your first time eating human flesh?
In the game, YouTube.
I know. I'm talking in like. Is this the first time your character has eaten human flesh?
No, I wouldn't think
Okay.
it would. Well, the experiments he does.
He indulges.
I indulge.
Well, this is a fun campaign. All right. So he eats the flesh. He savors it, just as he stated. As you're doing so, all of a sudden, memories start flooding back in your mind. You feel yourself almost going semi-unconscious. You see before you, Evelyn, Lady Evelyn Whitmore. You know this because the man is saying her name. The professor is saying her name. Miss Evelyn, I've come across something quite amazing. This remarkable new possible cure for the plague. He starts talking about microspirits and how they're revolutionary. And it seems like she is pushing it off as nonsensical things. That he's basically a quack. This has nothing to do with the plague. This is just all, he doesn't have any type of proof or evidence. There needs to be some sort of empirical evidence or experiments that have been done. And then he goes on to talk about how one person that he knew said basically something similar, that there were microspirits and they could cause sicknesses and diseases. And sadly, he ended up dead because he caught something and they couldn't find his work. The guy had been looking for it diligently. And this goes back and forth for a little while. The professor seems fairly upset about it. He says that she doesn't know what she's talking about, that these are good findings. This is revolutionary and should change everything. And then he accuses her of killing his wife. At that point in time, she gets very, very upset and says that that's a lie. She would never do that. And it seems like they're getting pretty heated at this point. Dr. Evelyn says, I'm done with this conversation, and starts to walk away. And the professor says, I'm going to publish this anyways. I'm going to publish this. I'm going to start telling others about it. And there's nothing you can do about it. I'm going to get this paper out, and people are going to recognize me, and you are going to you're going to be recognized as the quack you are. And at that moment, Evelyn raises her hand, and something flies at the professor. And he just stands there for a moment and says, "What did you do?" Evelyn says, "Nothing, and no one will know what I did." And the professor starts choking and gasping for air. And he can't move. His body starts to become paralyzed as you're watching. You can feel his pain. Pain is starting to course through his body. It's pretty bad. The pain is very, very extreme. And he says, "What is this? What did you do to me?" And she starts laughing. You see her open the lab that's in his office. She pushes him into it. She starts tearing up the paper and throwing it all over him. You see her grabbing the different concoctions on the table, including the concoction that Royce made, and dumping it all over the man and shattering the glass. She pushes the button and the lab door closes, and the professor is in complete darkness. The smell of vinegar and sulfur in his nostrils, as he is gasping and dying. And that's when Royce comes to.
You okay, man?
That was a trip, man. Ooh.
Don't say it like that.
Sorry. That was quite the adventure.
Royce, you start to feel the same sensation that you felt in the going under when the whatever was thrown at the professor.
Sorry, go again. Somebody's at the door.
That's all right. You start to feel that same sensation that you felt while you were in that dream, or not that dream. In when you were experiencing, you're basically when the Lady Evelyn threw something at the professor. That feeling, the whatever it was, you're starting to feel it now as Royce. The same feeling and symptoms.
What's wrong?
I feel horrible.
What do you do?
Wait. I'm running to my room,
All right.
quickly and hobbling and clutching in my throat, gasping. Just trying to make my way quickly to my room.
All right.
I mean, did anything happen while you were in the magic disabling area?
Wait. Did I feel any different while I was running through the hallway?
No,
I assume not. Okay. Counters. Counters. Counters.
Counterspell.
Counters. Counters. Just started injecting myself with
Don't.
everything positive that I had.
Berryland is watching you as you're doing all this. What's wrong? Is it? Are you okay?
It would seem that. All right. All right. There's a few things that happened there. I guess I'll tell you about why I ran here. All right. Something happened to the professor, and when I came out of the dream of his memories, it started happening to me. And I saw how he died and the pain he went through, and I started experiencing that. So I ran to my room, started injecting myself with medicines and things like that to try to counteract whatever happened. And
All right.
oh, jeez, that was an awful. I feel awful.
As you're talking,
Jeez. Roll it.
as you're talking, the the pain, even after you injected yourself, is getting worse. You can feel your muscles starting to spasm, not as quickly as you felt the professor's, but you can still feel it creeping up on you, that same sensation.
I run over to Simon and give him just a giant bear hug.
Zymes is shadow mend on him.
All right, so you're giving Zyme a bear hug?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Zyme, what do you do?
I used shadow mend on him.
All right, you use Shadow Men on someone giving you a bear hug. All right, got it.
Heal the target, cause him to recover. And then it cleanses blinded, charmed, madness, muted, and taunted. Will heal undead.
All right.
It'll be okay, Royce. I mean, Dr. Pikes.
All right. Royce, you are in excruciating pain. It is hurting very, very badly. Again, it is not progressing as fast as it was to the professor. It's a lot slower, but you can feel your limbs and arms starting to tense up in that paralysis that you had before.
You might want to take out the meat, like vomit, induce vomiting.
Another perfect place.
Doesn't seem magical. It seems completely biological.
Alright. Actually, I'm gonna do it right here. 'Cause I'm curious. Alright. I start inducing myself to vomit.
Even when excruciating pain and you're curious.
Because I'm curious. All right.
Start trying to make myself vomit, clutching in my chest and
All right.
stumbling to the corner.
All right. You induce vomiting. You throw up everything that was in the contents of your stomach. It goes everywhere, including on the painting.
Okay, great.
There's now.
That's quite the splatter you got, man.
It was a big splatter. You really, you could tell because you just ate that stew, and it just starts coming out of you, just huge chunks, everything, all of your drink, it goes everywhere.
I'm also gonna take off the amulet and throw it behind me.
All right. And you take it off and throw it behind you. It's now on the floor. Barryland is standing there quite concerned. He says, "Do you need anything? Is there anything that might be able to help you? Do you know what type of poison or disease or what could be causing this?"
Poison. It's a non-magical poison.
It looked, from the memory, it looked like it was a spell was cast on him. So I'm not sure what's happening to me right now. It's magic after all.
This is magic, non-magical.
A magical, non-magical. That's crazy.
I thought
Indeed.
that crazy.
Royce, you did feel like a small prick when the lady did her hand up. So something physical did hit the professor, and you felt it like a small jab. You're fairly recognizing that as some sort of injection. So I apologize. I didn't give that to you clearly enough, but you would have known that.
Don't look at me. I mean, you want to take my blood? Inject
No.
yourself?
No.
I'm sure it can do something to you.
I
You notice that the symptoms have slowed down profusely. You still do feel, though, that there is pain and, the paralysis is slowly getting worse. Not like it was in the vision. You can tell it's definitely diluted in nature. So, yeah. What do you do?
Um.
What are you doing?
I started blasting. Don't look at me.
All right. So these are all the things that you're doing to try to get it to stop, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Everything that you did not help at all. But when you shapeshifted into the clay sentinel, for whatever reason, it immediately stopped. The symptoms stopped, everything stopped, and you could then move around without any type of pain or restriction. You could start feeling your limbs coming back. There was no longer the painful feeling or anything going on. So yeah, there you go.
All right. Don't know what just happened, but
Are you okay? You
seem
had
to be
me-
okay now.
you had me worried. I didn't know what was going on. You ran in here. You started putting all kinds
Yeah.
of things inside you, injecting yourself. I'm gonna say that for YouTube's sake. And then ran over and threw up, and then turned into some sort of clay monstrosity. And
Mm-hmm. All right. There are a few things that happened in rapid succession there. I'm sure you're very confused. But how about we start off with the memory I saw?
all right, what did you see?
All right. So I saw through the professor's eyes as he was conversing with Lady Whitmore. They were discussing the experiments that he was going to show her, the paper he wrote, and she scoffed at it, didn't believe in it at all, said he had a lack of evidence. We tried to present, there was another person who had a similar study, but unfortunately he died before he can make headway or present his findings in a more serious way. So, but she still dismissed it. Then he accused Lady Whitmore of killing his wife. And she got pretty upset about that and said she just ignored it. She said, "I'm leaving now." And then he yelled at her about, "I'm going to publish this paper anyway. People are going to find out that you're the quack and not me." And then she raised her arm at him, and I guess the professor felt a small prick. I think that Lady Whitmore injected him with something, and then he started experiencing pain. Like I felt that pain. It's horrible. Your limbs start it's just excruciating pain. Your body starts seizing up. You start having lack of breath. And then she, as he was huddled over, he asked, like, "What did you do to me?" She said, "Nobody's ever going to find out what I did to you." And she, as he was on the ground, she put him in his lab that we saw, and she covered him, tore the paper up that he was going to present, and covered him in chemicals and things, and left the room. And was the last thing he saw.
Wait. You're telling me...
Yes, I'm telling you, Lady Whitmore killed the professor.
Your turn.
That's...
Your turn. You wanna partake? Look at the memory for to make sure.
But okay,
You
so
wanna dismiss this.
what do you mean partake? Okay, this is happening way too fast. All right, so you're telling me that Lady Whitmore murdered the professor. Are you sure he wasn't attacking her? Did she seem like she felt attacked, or?
She was walking out of the room. They had a good distance between them, and the professor raised his voice, but didn't approach. But Lady Whitmore actively turned around and raised her arm to him, and either casted a spell or threw something. He was injected with something, and yeah.
You do know that she is the one that's helping out with the plague. And she did this.
Yeah.
If we... Oh, man. If we confront her about this and she goes to jail, then our chances of surviving the plague are nil.
I don't think that matters.
If somebody-
How has she done?
She's the forefront. She's basically the lead person on the plague.
And why is it not cured then?
I'm not a doctor. I don't know. I just know that that's what
She's a
everyone
bad doctor.
everyone has said, is that she's basically the only one that has the capability to cure us of this plague. And
Taking people's doors for no reason.
you're telling me that she's murdered the professor.
I presented you with facts that I found out through a means that you can also find out, by the way. You can partake of the flesh and find this out. Just know that you might be in excruciating pain afterwards, and the only reason I was able to escape it is I think I shapeshifted and it canceled out the magic because my physical form changed. So maybe you should go find a scroll of shapeshifting or something before you partake. But yeah, I presented you with this information. Now it's up to you what you do with it. I'm just a student here, after all.
I see. Is there any way we could make sure that this... you said that shape-shifting is the only way. Is it any shape-shifting, or is it specifically something that you turned into?
That's the only form I can adapt, so I wouldn't know. Unless you get one of your boys to get another, like a scroll of shapeshifting, I can try again if you're too scared to do it.
Is there any way we could make it so that I could partake?
Just don't digest it. Just you don't have to digest it.
You don't have to
Yeah,
digest
that is
it?
true. I did savor the flavor a little bit more than I should have.
You savored the flavor.
It was my first time doing it. I didn't know what I was doing, but apparently I didn't have to do that.
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
as soon as you clench your teeth into the meat. So all I gotta do is just bite and then spit it out, wash your mouth out, and you shouldn't. I mean, now it's like it shouldn't.
All right.
Unless whatever magic she used is more
There's
powerful.
no magic. There's zero magic in it. Because
I did bear hug you.
Yeah, well, I mean, with him, like I touched the meat. There's nothing in it. There's no magic. Like with your stuff.
Now I know why you bear hugged. I didn't know why you did. Now I know why.
I was
didn't
trying to
understand it
see
before?
if magic was inside of me, and I was bear hugging him to see if any magic would escape from me.
You
thought I was
have-
hugging you?
Yeah, I thought you-
understand why.
I didn't. Well, okay. So what I should have said is you do feel magic leaving his body, but I mean you feel magic in people anyways. Like regardless. Like
No, I'm just hugging him. Sorry.
yeah, okay,
I was
good.
just giving him
Thank
a
you.
nice hug.
Thank you.
Alas,
That's
it's
better.
like, oh, this was like a. It was good, nice knowing you. type of-
It was a goodbye hug. I thought it was a goodbye hug. I was like, all right, campaign's about to be over. Hopefully it works out.
Would that have been campaign over?
I mean, because
maybe res with like more
he'd be-
stomach pains.
he'd be
I
res
grabbed
with
The
poison.
flesh out of Berlin's hand and eat it, hoping to end everything.
All right. He says, all right.
What if you eat the flesh of an alive person?
So, anyways, so he says, so if I don't swallow it, then I shouldn't be poisoned, right?
If it's non-magical, then yeah, because that's how the correct, doctor. This can't be absorbed the body like that.
Correct. As long as you make sure you grab some clean water from maybe some alcohol, some mead, grab an alcoholic beverage and drink that. Swish it around like some vodka would be really good. Swish on your mouth, that'll get rid of the thing. Just make
keep
sure
it in your
not to
mouth.
swallow. No,
keep
make sure not to swallow. Spit it out, and that'll clean out your mouth. And then you can do your standard hygiene things after that.
No, I mean like just keep it in your mouth while you chew the thing and then spit it out.
All right, follow me.
You gonna pick up the amulet?
He picked up the amulet, yeah. Sorry.
How about the vomit? I mean, there's a piece of meat already ready if you wanna.
Also, did you tell any other guards in here about this? You want another guard witness?
I did, yes. I told him about what we were doing, so I'm going to go inform people now.
All right. Please. Such a normal person.
You hear him talking to the guard about everything that's happened. He says that, all right, listen, I'm going to be partaking of this. I need, if I don't make it, tell Jean I love her. He puts the amulet on his neck.
Hey, before you do that, how about we just do it here? And as soon as you get out of the memory, you start just blabbing. All right, you just start talking, and this guard will write down everything you say.
Yeah, or just say he's right.
I prefer you
Right.
just start blabbing.
Oh yeah, you can just start blabbing.
Yeah.
All right.
Perhaps you can get a few guards in here. More the merrier. Much witnesses as possible.
You're scaring me. You're making me think that this is the last
It was nice.
testimony.
You're the one who told me.
It was nice.
You're
knowing
making-
earlier.
you were
made
sa-
that long goodbye earlier.
You were saying that I'd make it. Now I'm confused.
It was nice knowing.
You're gonna make it. Just it's good to get the statement when the witness is fresh from the situation.
Same as
Just
me.
follow my advice. Chew. Don't swallow like I did. And
You don't have to chew. You can just take a bite, and
yeah.
have it like two front teeth. Just,
Hey, guard, do you have any vodka or anything like that? Any alcoholic beverages back there?
He did get him some alcohol, like you stated, and
Okay.
it's sitting on the.
Am I right, DM? Like when the memory starts, because I remember.
Yeah, right when
It
you
was
bite
like-
into it.
Yeah.
I'll
It's-
I
just
don't know if I
enjoy
was like giving
myself.
false information.
Yeah, it's
even after the memory was finished, he was like, "I'm still swallowing."
Must have been, right?
Yeah, you had to.
I think that my body instinctively was chewing over into my mouth while I was just in the zone.
well, I mean, it takes it a little bit to start, but yes, right when you bite into it is when it like
I'm gonna
triggers.
blame my companion for not
Flashback
informing me of that.
begins.
Yeah, but yeah.
I'm designed fully for this.
So
Just a small bite, apparently.
All right. He takes it. He takes it in his two fingers, and he gets his two front teeth, and he just kind of does a little bit, just a little, and then pulls it out of his mouth. And then after a couple seconds, he starts repeating everything that you saw.
Is he in like? Does he look afraid or whatever?
He does. He looks very, very scared. His eyes are big. He's sweating profusely. He immediately grabs the bottle of alcohol. He puts it in his mouth, starts swishing around, spitting out, and he continues. He keeps doing that, just spitting it onto the ground over and over and over again. He keeps doing it until the bottle is completely empty.
All right, just breathe. Just breathe now. Just breathe. Hold him and steady him.
She did it. She killed him. I saw it. Is this even admissible in court, do you think?
You can get the judge to do it.
Oh, God. Well, that means we need the amulet.
I'm sure it's fine. I don't know.
As long as I can get back.
Yeah. Eventually.
All right. So we'll be giving it back to Wyndham Pikes. I'm sorry, Kine Elwood. Shouldn't be a problem.
Or you can, maybe the court system has enough money to get it copied.
Possibly.
Possibly. All right. Well, good luck with your investigation. What? Need us? You know where to find us.
All right. She's definitely going to jail after this.
All right. So
Peculiar situation.
we changed the world by laying fingers on things. So what can you do?
I mean, I still need to complete my task, so.
Yeah, maybe we do a little extra and have her sent for execution. Or would you? I mean, is the what do you think's more guarded, a jail or the Rory physician
I
facility?
mean, I think I like this path more. The good. This is like the good guy path.
Yeah, we're morally gray right now.
Yeah.
All right,
This will be more morally gray in the future.
I have a question for you. Did you actually let him have the amulet?
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to make sure because you didn't ask for it back or anything or have any type of. So I just wanted to make sure that
we
was.
requested he would give it back later, but yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Or he paid for it to have a copy. Whatever the case, yeah, he still has the emerald.
Yeah. I believe that kindness comes back around.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Kindness
Alright.
will be repaid.
Next person we see, next situation we're in, I'm gonna expect you to be very kind. Just
No, that is that would be
oh,
kind.
is the payment already done? Now you expecting no
No.
different
Like,
company?
if you be kind to someone, that means they have to pay it to someone else.
Oh,
I'll just keep on
okay.
going.
Where's the payment gonna go now? Who you just kind to?
Oh,
Okay.
I
Just
ate
either.
someone's meat.
Right. All right.
I want to eat your I want to see why don't you eat like a living? Like, does it still work? Like how's that?
I don't know. Next time we fight a
Or-
bandit, don't kill him.
Or whenever you whenever you amputate, is that flesh dead? They cut off?
Whenever I amputate, or just in general amputation.
I guess just in general.
I mean,
That flesh is dead.
does the amulet? Maybe it's to see how the leg was cut off. Maybe you'll witness through the guy's eyes his leg being
Yeah.
cut off, and it is in there.
Yeah. Or I don't know.
But yeah, next time we get into a fight with the bandit, just don't kill him, you know. Then you can go over, chop off a finger, take a
He
bite.
doesn't have to be a bandit.
I would prefer it was a bandit. That way we have some sort of justification for killing them in the first place.
I don't like that we're going the morally right path, because now you think it would have justification for everything. We have to be morally right now.
I've always thought that. What do you mean?
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Insight check.
Do you mean to say it?
Zion
How is that?
is fairly convincing. So whatever he's trying to convince you of.
I suppose. I mean, I haven't seen you do anything you weren't paid to do, or have seen you in anyone you weren't threatened to end.
Memory, man.
Probably.
There was
You're
that
very
map
convincing.
guy, that guy that had that caravan. There was.
You said the map guy. You. Yeah, I suddenly remember now. Honestly, I forgot all about that. You're an evil person.
No. You're convinced.
What was your justification for doing that? Did he look at you the wrong way?
Inside
Or did
check
he
me.
inside check?
And see, I didn't get one. I'm that convincing.
Yeah, you are. Wow. Okay. Well, apparently that guy was just crooked. Good job, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So is this just here now?
I was gonna look at it and see if there's anything I can glean from it,
The
but
spores are going to start growing on it.
what?
Spores from all this mold on this
I don't
carpet.
know if they work that
Oh, you
fast.
added to the fill.
Jeez.
The mouse pang looks better now. Add more color.
Yeah, man.
Is that a orange
So-
juice?
Why are you? Yes, is what I ate earlier.
Never mind.
Don't.
uh,
I don't know what you're into, but I hope you draw a line at that point.
You hear a loud banging on the door.
every time.
What do you want?
You
No solicitors.
It's me,
Who is you?
Barry.
It was good. It was nice.
How can I help you?
Yes. Oh.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, I had to talk to my superior about it. He surprisingly seemed pretty calm about it. But
Here we go.
it's looks like it's going through. They have her in cuffs.
They
she's-
believe it?
I mean, we have a guard statement from
I guess
and a
you're well
guard
trusted.
witness.
What do you mean they believe it? I saw it.
That's all they need is you. They don't need
I mean-
Oh,
multiple.
I have the
Just have her in custody, and he can show her the evidence later.
I have the amulet. We'll be taking it before a judge, and he'll be doing the same thing as I. Since this is a royal
Sure,
matter,
tell me exactly how you did it, by the way.
yes. Since this is a royal matter, the possibly the king or queen could be involved as well, depending on how far this goes. This is pretty big.
Wait,
You
when I
know.
get this amulet back?
I believe they told me that they'll mail it back to you.
Sweet.
Can I give you just my address, I guess, for my mail thing?
Oh, we have your name, so we'll just mail it back to you.
I don't really have a tied to me. A mail tied to.
Where would you mail it to by a name?
I don't know what that even means.
We'd mail it to Kine Elwood.
And it just finds its way.
And we do have your paperwork. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Can you mail it to his benefactor?
yeah.
To the benefactor? I'm not sure. I'd have to see if that's applicable.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We're gonna be out of the facility, right? You can just give it to me in person.
It'll probably take a while, maybe a few weeks, because the trial will have to commence. They'll have to get everybody together.
Yeah, it'd probably be better if you leave it at a guard station or with the appropriate authorities, and you just have a note that the person with this ID state that he's an assistant with has a just a kind Airwood will not kind Airwood, is that your name? This Airwood would come and get it, pick it up, because mailing it, he kind of wants to have it on his person if we're out and about, because it's, as you've seen, it's very useful.
I hate to do that, but the only reason is because I don't want to see it taken and us be responsible for it. So
Gotcha.
if I give you a letter and say that it's your responsibility that we're doing this, then I don't see a problem with it.
How do you feel about that, Mr. Airwood?
A letter? What letter to what?
It's basically a waiver. It's more of a waiver to say, hey, we're not responsible. We're leaving it as you stated. If anything were to happen to it, we're not held responsible. Basically that.
All right. I was just thinking about leaving in the bank with a password, like one of the password banks.
Oh,
So
we could do that as well. That's fine. Again, I would also need a waiver for that if that's
Yeah.
okay, because someone can know the password and get it. But I will try to make sure as best as possible to get it back to you, and I'm sure you'd be compensated if something did happen.
Yep. Just don't do anything with the mailbox because I don't think that exists.
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Don't you have a mailbox? I saw you go to the bank and open it. That means you have a mailbox in your name.
It's
Go on.
complicated. It's complicated.
Is it? Is it complicated?
It's an Elven thing. It's an Elven thing.
It's an,
You know, my
Yeah,
birth
well-
name is very
It's one
You
of those
know,
long
it's-
elven names, and he goes by
Yeah.
kind Airwood, and it's not really.
yeah.
But yeah, we'll I'm pretty sure he'll sign the waiver. We can do the safe box thing. It's fine.
all right. We should be able to get you out of here to the third medical facility fairly quickly, and you can prepare for your life there.
There's no respite between the two facilities like there were the first and second one.
Not that I'm aware. Are you wanting to have some sort of respite or something before?
Have you seen what I just went through for the sake of justice?
That is true. That was horrible. You definitely deserve some sort of break from. All right. So how long would you want if I'm able to get this?
What do you think, Mr. Arwood?
How long can we go? I want the longest.
You want the longest? It'd probably be only
Longest,
for a few days. This is actually unheard of because it's a security issue. Normally we don't let people out at all. So you may have to have guards on you.
May I ask who made those rules? The person in cuffs right now, perhaps?
No, actually it's the royalty. I believe either the king or the queen or maybe the princess. I'm not sure, but it is a
I would
royal
love to
decree.
meet these royals and see if the royal physician who's in cuffs proposed those rules to them. But we deal with what we deal with.
I will. I'll try to get permission. Should you may have to meet with someone.
That's fine. They can come to us, so we can go to them.
All right. Let's see. Who would think? All right. I'll go ask and see what we can do. They may have to meet with you just to kind of do a security check or talk to you. Sometimes that happens.
Cool.
But at least you'll get to meet a celebrity, so that'll be pretty good.
Aren't you a celebrity?
Uh,
Barely?
You are the Maryland. Everybody respects you. My companion told me the nods you receive when you use the crystal.
You're too much. You're too much. But all right. I'll let you know how it turns out.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Maryland. You're okay.
Oh, did I close the door too soon?
No, you just closed the door on yourself.
Is it?
Good day.
Good day.
Oop. All right. Thoughts?
A migraine.
Really? Have a lay down.
Mr. Bland. Bland. Oh, I'm healing.
There you go. All's better.
All's better. Why is this bed face this way?
I don't know. It's weird.
I don't like having my head face towards.
I know that's. Actually, I still like that right now, and it's horrible. But I have no
Really?
choice. I have a choice. Actually, I'm just too lazy to fix it.
You gotta move the pillows to the other side.
But it has a headboard. But I put it when I put the bed in. I put the headboard here because I was, in the middle of moving. But I started putting my desk in at the same time. I'm like, oh, the desk is here now. I should have moved the bed before I did that. But I'm too lazy to move the desk out of the room, then the bed out of the room.
Like roommates or something, just make them do it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
This has been a weird.
Yeah.
Everything, because we technically we don't even need to do the third facility now. Like this. This really, I don't know.
We'll see.
It'll be a lot easier now that the physician isn't so hidden anymore.
Yep. I mean, I'm sure, like everything, it's going to be people who vividly deny that any of this happening. Any of this is happening, the royal physician cannot do any wrong. But then you have the side of justice that also is swayed by public opinion. So they have to be worried about that. They won't cause a riot in the streets. So they might have to do something silently in the courtroom and have a private court, or they do it extremely publicly and just let the public hear the facts and, hope for the best.
I mean, we're going to be out for a few days. It might be
True.
worth spreading a few.
We might be out for a few days.
Oh, I can hate everything.
But yeah, we'll see what happens to the royal physician. Killing. What's up?
What are you saying?
Nope, go on.
I have something else that isn't related to any of this.
I'm just gonna say we'll see what happens to the royal physician killing a fellow respected doctor, scoffing at research. Perhaps they'll look into the wife accusation.
I swear, if someone knocks on that door, I'm gonna be angry.
My RP!
I think they heard me.
You're not supposed to look through. Well, for one, you're not supposed to look through
Simon has
the
the
walls.
ears of an assassin, sir.
Ah, God. Then you need to roll.
You
need to roll for it.
Yeah, yes. So.
Go on.
Unrelated, but I was thinking. Those microorganisms they saw on me, right?
Hmm.
Those are the same. Like there were more those microorganisms on the dagger. So they just moved from the dagger to me, which I assume is because the dagger was so damaged.
No, they were just alchemical runes on the dagger. It wasn't microorganisms. Microorganisms was a new thing.
No, when you wiped off the dagger with like a cloth, you remember? You saw those things. The first time you looked at the dagger, I wiped it off with the cloth and you looked at it. You saw those microorganisms.
I saw they weren't the same as the ones that are currently on you.
You did. It was the same.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry I wasn't clear about that, but they were the same.
So I was thinking, like why would it do that? And it's probably because, necromancy. Zyme
Now
touches
you
the
do it
crystal.
after everything we said for the past 5 minutes. Now you do it.
Zyme touches.
The magic is quite evident. You feel it pouring through, almost like an alarm bell.
So I think, because necromancy destroys like demonic things.
Right.
Or you were kidding, right, DM? All right, so in the next.
I was kidding, yes.
Yeah. Great. Necromancy, Grad killing demonics. So when the necromancy was killing the demonics, the dagger got so destroyed that it basically, those microorganisms latched onto me. And since necromancy I'm not demonic, it didn't kill me. And it was able to basically stop the necromancy from killing the dagger further, right?
Perhaps.
And since those runes, because those runes were always there,
Right.
and they were killing off the microorganisms, because those were always prevalent in me, correct?
The runes?
Yeah,
Right.
the demonic runes.
Right.
Killing off the microorganisms, and since those are damaged, because the dagger's damaged, they can no longer kill the microorganisms, which cause me to absorb magic now.
I see. So what you're saying is I turn you into a demon.
I'm not a demon. It's just that the dagger's damaged. So that means I'm no longer protected from the runes are now either.
So we turn you into a demon.
Oh
Right.
wait,
Okay.
no, because the necromancy went into me, which caused that to kill those demonic runes. It's not from the dagger. It's the demonic runes, because of necromancy. How do you repair the runes? Because even if you repair the dagger, it probably wouldn't repair the runes, correct? It was only the dagger repairing itself, not the runes.
I mean, one might lead to the other. I mean, is there any downside to repairing the dagger fully?
No, but I mean, do you have any possessed ore laying around? It's just, we need to hasten, because it's repairing itself like molecule by molecule, which
Right.
means that's to be something that's getting it from. And demonics are usually very magical, so, and it doesn't seem like the magic that I get helps it repair it faster.
I mean, there are a few.
That theory makes sense, though, right?
I mean, yeah.
This is a random shower thought I had, by the way.
I mean, we have literally almost just theories at the moment, so any thought is a good thought to have. So, if we get out here, we can explore that, question the guild, question different people, see if anybody has any hidden stashes of, demonic weapons they just keeping them around for research. We getting good with them or something, or I can ask Craig. No,
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a while, but he's a good dude. So, I wonder if Craig can hear us right now. Show me a sign.
You see, like, a cup get flung across the room.
I'm going to take a piece of paper, fill it with letters, get out a magnifying glass, break off the handle. Mira, hold your hands.
Wait.
Hold your hands to this.
He does seem like he has influence over you, or at least you have his knowledge. Like there's some type of mental bond that is between you two
Yeah,
because you're
I
able
don't
to
know if
understand
that's
things.
I don't know if that's his intention, but every time he feeds off of me, I gain something from him.
I
So,
think that's that feeding is basically deepening your bond with him.
are we soul linking?
I think so. I mean, how else is he able to
Oh man,
only
think
exist
about it.
within you?
You walk around with your, assassin necromancer. I'm a demonic doctor. Imagine the headlines.
I'm not a necromancer.
Edge of Shadow and the demonic doctor.
Can you please not use my secret name?
Uh,
You know what?
What's up?
I'm testing things. Let's see if this
Demonic
still works.
doctor. It has a ring to it, though, man.
Zyme is going to enter his
Mind palace.
his shadow realm with all his strings and bond people.
Is that what we're calling it? The Shadow Realm? All right.
What else do I call it?
That's fine. No.
The weave, the shadow weave.
That's fine. The Shadow Realm. All right. You're closing your eyes. You're trying to go attempt to go to the Shadow Realm. What are you doing?
Is he there?
Well, how are you attempting to go to the Shadow Realm?
He's doing what he did last time.
And what did you do last time?
Yeah, he's basically like focusing on like that magic that he used or whatever. Because first he vibrated the shadow, right?
All right.
Then he laid in bed. And that's literally all that happened. He didn't. I don't think he tried to go anywhere. He just went somewhere. After vibrating. How's this get worse? He got this because he got one. Now he's got another. Like, how deep do we go? Does he go into like the second shadow? The second weave?
Oh, why? Why do you roll horrible ones?
Roy's got like 20s.
I know. Roy's like pretty much got 20s and he was able to do stuff that he shouldn't have been doing and it was so stupid. You roll ones. This is like the worst.
I roll ones and get things I shouldn't be getting.
No, you get stuff that is horrible that makes everything worse. That's fine.
I blame Roy's.
As long as Royce keeps rolling 20s, I guess we'll be fine in this campaign.
Royce goes to his mind palace.
Oh.
In my carpet-filled bed.
Yeah, it's very secure. I feel very protected.
It is very secure.
All right.
It's very well craftsman. Like he rolls like 20s on like dumb things. Like he rolled a 20 on like that crass, like making the trap thing. It doesn't even get used. This is Royce's sleep place.
All right. So Zyam starts feeling the shadow realm start appearing around him. He goes very deep in it. It feels like he's falling through almost into an abyss. He's falling faster and faster and faster and faster. Down he goes. No, this is very different. He doesn't feel like he can control much where he is. He's not able to control or do much within this place. He's just tumbling down. The shadows that were once at his command seem to be fighting and resisting him. He doesn't his technique, his skills don't seem to be working as well as they should be. He's not able to manipulate them as he once did. He sees his past self before the dagger, and how well he was able to manipulate the shadows and control them. And now he feels almost helpless with how little knowledge he has in order to control them. And he just keeps falling and tumbling down through this abyss of shadow. What do you do?
Can I do anything?
I mean, you can try.
Can you move?
He's tumbling, so I mean, he can move his arms, his legs.
Yeah.
So imagine him just falling into an abyss, like just falling. Okay.
Does he feel any? Does he feel cold? Does he feel any? How does he feel?
He doesn't really have much sensation as far as like cold, but he can feel the shadows beyond his reach.
Beyond our reach, I'm literally in them. So you must remember. He reminds himself. He is the shadow. Hedgehog. I'm sorry. I mean, isn't he in shadow right now? Like, isn't the void? Isn't this a shadow? He's gonna like remind himself that he's in.
He's falling. It feels
Does he
like
see anything?
just a darkness and the abyss below. He doesn't see any type of structures or anything, and he feels like his shadows are out of reach, just slightly out of reach.
Alright, he's gonna cast his light magic.
How are you doing that?
Why? You don't normally ask me that. It's not how he normally does it.
How? But what spell and how is he doing it?
I mean, I guess he's gonna be casting just his how he normally does his light ball. You know, he creates a light in front of him. How he normally basically he's going to use the empty shadow magic and try to still use the light that comes with it.
All right. So, what spell? Like, which particular spell are you using?
What spell does he normally use? Let's see. Whoa. What? Actually, this might be funny. Use Shadow Hand. Use Shadow Hand thing.
All right.
I was thinking that, like, in order to do his like light source, flashlight, he just creates like a light hand that just like just has his palm out and is just beaming.
All right.
Light.
So you're using Shadow Hand Guardian, correct?
Yeah.
All right. And what is the? Because I forget what the
Light hand.
Yeah, light hand does.
It's just, yeah, it's just light hand is. It picks people up and it just teleports people.
Can you
and
pick yourself
blinding
up
radiance.
with it?
He's not trying to.
All right. Well, that's what I'm saying is like in order. I'm trying to work with you here, but you gotta figure it out.
Well, how does he normally shoot a light out of his hand or whatever?
Well, so I assume like he shoots his, because that's his shadow ball or whatever, right?
Well, he normally alright, so he's got his thing where he can pull the shadows, which expand them, control them, And then basically the alternate version would be being able to control the light.
No, what I'm saying is like, whenever you do that, I assume like you're shooting a shadow bolt, and then you're using the other, like you're just basically like charging it up and holding it in your hand. That's what I assume that you're doing. So I've been wrong this whole entire time, and I needed to figure out what you're actually doing.
Uh-huh.
Because I always assume that's what you're doing. So so we need to figure out what you've actually been doing this whole entire time. So what have you been doing, actually doing?
He's been, instead of modifying the shadows, expanding, he's just been doing what the opposite that would be, which would be expanding the light, controlling the light.
You're trying to control the light.
Yeah. What does it, I can. If I can do the opposite of my spells as light magic, then that makes sense for his ability to control the shadows, right?
I'll give you a roll on it.
What do you mean? All right.
You try to control the light, but you're not able to.
Okay. It's going to use light flame, I guess.
All right. And light flame is the opposite of which?
Shadow flame.
Ah, shadow flame. All right. Can you target yourself with shadow bolt or shadow flame?
Yes.
Okay, so you target yourself with the shadow flame.
I think he can target himself with the light hand thing, but it's just not programmed that way. It makes sense for him to be able to, because there's no reason why he couldn't.
I'm basing everything upon what is currently programmed, not what isn't. So we're basing everything on what is currently programmed, how it's written. That's what we're doing. So I'm willing to work with you on if you can figure out a way to actually do it. That's what I'm telling you. Like
in the game.
Well, how it's actually written in the game, like targets this. It has to be specifically an entity. Right. If you can you actually target yourself in the game?
No.
That's okay. So we're trying to figure out a way for you to do it where you can target yourself.
He makes the hand pick himself up.
Can you do that in the game?
No, he cannot.
Okay, that's what we keep going back to. You have to figure out a way that actually. Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense for it to not to.
It doesn't, but the thing is that's how the spells are. So your spells are not able to do this. That's.
Yes, Zion uses light flame on himself.
All right. So you're doing shadow flame on yourself, and then you're doing light flame on yourself, correct?
Yeah.
And shadow flame is targetable to yourself.
Yes.
Okay. So you do that, and that's what you've been doing this whole entire time. Is like you shoot a shadow flame to yourself, and then whenever you do a light, then it's your shadow flame. I'm sorry, your light flame. As you do this, you feel like the shadows kind of pull back away from you, as if not really afraid of you, but giving you room and space. You feel them getting further and further away. You can tell that if you keep doing this with the flame, with the light flame, that eventually you'll be able to come back into consciousness.
I was going to picture Royce and his strand.
All right. Are you putting away the light flame? Because as long as you're having it out, the shadows seem to be moving away from you, meaning you're
How
going
fast
back
are they going?
very slowly.
Oh.
They're moving away from you very slowly. You can feel them moving away from you, and you know that if you keep doing this, that eventually you'll escape this shadow realm.
He's gonna put it away.
All right, you put away the shadow, the light flame.
Yeah. So I picture Royce and his strand.
All right, so you're trying to picture Royce and his strand. And what are you doing?
Thread.
What's your intentions? What are you intending to do?
Last time he did that, he saw Royce's profile.
Okay. So you're
So he's doing
trying.
the same thing.
So you're trying to picture Royce's strand, trying to picture his profile. You start feeling yourself falling faster.
I feel myself off. Is there like a wind?
It's more like just a sensation. There's no wind. It's just a sensation of you falling faster, deeper into the abyss.
Zion's going to try to feel himself, and pinch himself, see if he can feel, or is he like completely numb?
All right, you pinch yourself. You don't feel it.
Hmm. Zion's going to keep on picturing Royce.
All right,
his profile.
You picture Royce. You picture his profile. You start falling faster and faster and faster and faster, deeper and deeper into the abyss. The shadows seem to be coming closer to you, surrounding you, just out of reach. It's getting thicker and thicker as you're falling. It seems like shadows are accumulating just out of your reach. Many, many shadows. Billions upon billions of shadows. As you're falling through the abyss. What do you do?
And Zion is unable to control the shadows.
They're just out of reach. He can't feel like he can control them at all. Not at this level.
It's gonna keep on going. Faster!
Alright, you start falling faster and faster, deeper and deeper. It feels like you're diving down underwater thousands of feet. The pressure outside where the shadows are becomes extreme, and concentration of shadows starts enveloping around you.
Can you feel this?
Yes, you can feel it. You can feel the shadows just compressing and getting stronger and stronger outside. Almost suffocating. It's so much pressure. They're just out of reach.
Zion breathing? Does he have to breathe?
Zion checks to see if he can breathe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Zion checks on his breathing. He notices that he hasn't been breathing this whole entire time.
Does he feel like he requires oxygen?
He doesn't feel any type of need for oxygen, no.
Hmm. Alright. He's gonna try to swim towards the shadows.
All right. You reach your arms out and feel around to try to swim towards the shadows. You don't feel any type of resistance as you are trying to run your fingers through the air. It just feels like you're moving your hands through air, but you don't feel any wind at all. No resistance, no wind. It's almost like you're in a vacuum and falling into an abyss.
Alright, Zion is going to look straight down. He's gonna have his arms basically diving in a diving motion. He's gonna see if he goes faster that way.
All right. You try pointing down towards the abyss. As you do, you start to feel the shadows around you getting stronger and stronger and stronger. The pressure around you is almost unbearable at this point in time. The shadows are starting to get closer to Zion, almost shrinking the small bubble that he is in.
So I continue.
The shadows start creeping in more and more as the compression keeps on and on and on. The shadows get closer to Zion and closer. They are mere inches away from him. They feel almost uncontrollable. The shadows seem to be wanting to devour Zion. They start becoming more ferocious, trying to seep into Zion's bubble.
Is I'm able to use any other spells in this?
Any spells that he'd be able to use, he can use.
Alright.
As long as they're shadow spells.
Oh. That'd be shadow spells.
Or light spells. If he can use a shadow spell.
You can't use the shadow spells that don't have a light variant.
He can use those, yes.
Can he?
Yes.
He's gonna use shadow form.
Fine. He uses shadow form.
Why do you sound disappointed?
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here anymore. Hey, hey, E man. Do you want to be here anymore? Because I don't want to be here.
I'm not involved, so I'm having a great time listening to the story.
I see. All right.
Are you listening? How
Yeah.
intrigued are you? How involved?
Huh?
How involved are you?
I mean, I want to see where this goes now. Oh my goodness.
The third one. We're going to the third shadow room.
The third layer.
Third layer. We're going to start going to like the E numbers.
Oh God, you are going to hate me so much.
53.
That's fine though. That's fine. All right. So
Shadow.
as you do your shadow form, the shadows start getting through to your bubble. They touch your form. It seems to have created a frenzy to them. You have fully been accepted by the shadows. They start to
Is
join.
magic not being consumed at all or having any effect?
No, not
Having any effect.
not where you are. No.
It's like BD before dagger.
You seem to be pulling the shadows there. More and more shadows start grasping you and pulling you, and seems like they are starting to join with Zion. You can tell that there is a difference between the shadows that you currently have encapsulating you and the shadows outside. It's a very slight difference, but there is a small difference there.
Zion's gonna try to find that difference.
All right. Well, I haven't finished yet, but sure. Yeah. So as you are doing that, you start to feel the shadows giving you power. They've accepted you as one of them, and they start to give you power. However, they're taking something in exchange for that power. You can feel your life force draining.
What?
As this is happening.
Oh no! 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 You can stop! You can stop! You can stop! No! Wait! Okay.
As
Wait, is that affecting? It's not affecting my current HP, but I bet if I lose that, it's going to go away. So if I hover over my portrait, it says 242, but on my health bar, it's 260. Royce, hit me! Oh, and there it goes. Never mind.
Yep, you updated.
all right. So as you're laying there, that happens, and
How much of a glass can I be?
You
Zyme kicks off the amulet, feeling all his power regaining.
Hold on, I'm not done
Hey, Royce,
yet.
you know why this?
Oh, thank you.
You sure?
Yeah, positive. Enjoying my existence.
Can you send it over?
No.
Okay.
Zion
I meant
feels.
the amulet, not your existence.
Uh,
But you can send that over too.
Zion feels that death
my
can't even stop him anymore.
power.
It's as if he were to die, he would come back to life.
I'm just a shadow
What
of
are
my
these
former
cheeks?
self.
Like a kid.
It's being vague, and then it's whatever that is. Having.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome.
Huh? Is
See that's why I have to be so blatant, because someone goes, "Huh?" and you're like fully in tune.
Wow.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Wait, what happened?
See what he still doesn't even understand. Okay.
Just say it in me words.
You got comeback kid as a talent.
Oh.
See what I'm saying? See?
I was saying about what's that one game? Ah,
Mario, Sonic.
no.
What's that one game?
No, yeah, that one game.
Oh, that one game.
Give me a second. What? Irish.
All right.
Right click, examine. I can't even see them. Yes, I can. Oh my god, how many do you. Okay, never mind.
Don't touch.
It's fine. It's fine. Other people have to work for their gifts.
Apparently, he just rolls to roll ones and lose a bunch of life, and he gets stuff.
Well, he's suffering for his gifts. Never mind.
Yeah, he's definitely suffering.
I blame you.
Sorry.
I was talking to the DM.
What?
Yeah.
All right. You you feel yourself being drained of your life energy, but in response, you gain more from it. There's been a trade-off.
Wait. Everyone stop. I unplugged my headphones. I gained what?
You gain power, a strength inside of you. Hold on.
I am become death. I am become kid. Still trying to find that game. It was where I was like, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Great. You would do this now, wouldn't you?
Huh?
Sorry.
It's fine.
Is that it? Wait, is it this? This like, it is. It's what is it? The Sekiro? The
Oh,
shadows die twice.
Samurai Souls-like game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like shadows die twice.
The edge of shadow dies
The edge of
twice.
All right. You start feeling yourself gaining new abilities.
I'll be right back. The dog is wanting out.
All right.
Mind flay? What is this?
What is this madness? What are these
Madness.
abilities gained?
I don't even have enough to use it.
Hold on.
I need necromancy too.
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
All right. While you do that, I'll let the dog out. I'll be right back.
Enjoying your time happens.
Oh, I love our time here. I actually am always looking forward to it. I just won.
I wanna do more things like Zion so I can get random abilities.
Please do something other than random something.
No.
The thing is that it's not that it's random, it's that I have preset stuff and he he honestly just stumbles upon it. And then I'm not kidding. No, you don't understand. You don't understand how annoying it is to have this whole thing, a series of unfortunate choices. You were not supposed to be here. I had a bunch of other stuff planned out, and here we are, not where we're supposed to be, and it's very annoying. It's very annoying. Yeah, but I'm glad that y'all are figuring things out. Glad y'all are having fun. This is where we are. All right. Love it here. It's good times. All right, so let's. Oh my goodness. I hate everything. Is that even in here? Where's that at? Is that here? I don't see it. Do I have to do this? I do. That's so weird. Whatever. I think that one is okay. Anyways, so my thing is this, all right? This isn't, I don't know. Like, he's okay, so it's not supposed to work like this. Okay? He keeps stumbling into stuff that he's not supposed to, and you both keep doing things that that's happening, and it's not my fault. Like, honestly, like, his character is so broken right now. Like, just I don't know. Like, he's got really good things, but he's got like really bad things too, and it's because of how, like, just I don't know. Here we are. How much health do you have? You have 490 health. He has like 242 health. He can't wear any gear or armor. He has stuff. I don't know anymore. This wasn't supposed to happen. The story, the plot, it's all messed up. We're probably going to be finishing now in like 2 days. So we'll see how it goes. It's good. No, everything's fine. Extremely happy about everything that's going on. Zion, are you there? I mean, honestly, this was supposed to be more like, you know, but here we are. Here we are. Having a good time. You're having a good time, right? Right, E-Man?
I don't know anymore, man.
Let's see. Is that a good thing?
Sure.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. I mean, you keep coming back, so obviously suffering is something that you enjoy.
Right. Yep, that's what it is.
I mean, that's why you always pick Retribution, right? Because that's suffering of it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to direct any, pain that may have been put on me to other people. It happens that way, it just happens that way, you know?
It's an accident. I got you.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I haven't tried to be intentionally obtuse. Except with the just random spurts of Boris going stir crazy by yelling at the help. But that's all in character.
I know.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Welcome back. All right. So Zion feels different spells coursing through his mind as his life vitality is being drained. He feels himself falling faster and faster and faster. What does he do?
How does he feel? Like his mind?
His life force. His life force is being drained. The shadows seem to be pulling his life force from his very body, combining with his shadow form.
How fast are they pulling?
You can
life?
you can tell that if he keeps going, they will probably start stripping more life energy away from him.
Alright, he's going to use his shadow flame, light bolt, his light flame on himself.
All right. So as you do, you see the shadows starting to slowly turn away from Zion. However,
Rejected.
Reject. Your rejection letter has been rejected.
one takes one bite of you.
Bite?
Mhm.
Pardon? But what does that mean? What does IMC? What does it
All right,
feel?
you-
What does being bit mean?
All right, so you feel your one large shadow dive into your body
Wait,
and
it's not just like one blob. It's like
no, it's shadows plural.
do they look like they have like bodies, or is it like
Imagine like
blobs?
eels and like
Tendrils?
tendrils. Yeah, tendrils, eels, things lashing out at Zion, grasping onto your life force. And you see one as Zion's pulling away from them because he feels himself starting to rise as he holds the light in his hand, and one snags a bit of life force as he's going up.
Actual rodents. He's like Princess and the Frog, you know, when the guy just gets eaten by his own friends. You guys seen that movie, right?
It's great. It's great. Yes, it's great. Fly up. You start flying up faster and faster and faster. The shadows become thinner and thinner. They're still trying to snag your life force, but it seems like the light is pushing it all away as you start shooting straight up, and you awaken. Fully aware of everything that went on, and with these new spells and abilities in your mind. You feel very weak because of your life force that you notice has diminished significantly.
I'm half the person I was, but I'm also double the person I was. How great. How great.
How was your nap, man?
Shadows died twice.
What?
The power.
You okay?
The hunger.
That was too good.
I'm gonna back away now. What are you doing?
The dark urge.
Dark.
All right, so Royce, you look at Zion as he is mumbling these things.
Silence!
Oh!
Simon doesn't do that. Simon doesn't do that. I
You know
want
what
to do an
I-
encore meant.
You know what I can't do?
Don't touch. Don't touch. Stop touching. Don't touch. I have 200 life. At level 10.
Cast shadow form for me,
I don't wanna.
please. I said please.
You last for one turn.
It's because of that stupid talent. Eating my shadows.
Scanning now.
Also, I apparently don't have enough memory. I have 34 slots used.
Really? Do you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Literally half of them are from my shadow stuff. I
That's
have
good. How much memory do you have?
I have 16 shadow skills.
Jeez.
I have 35 memory, which I don't know why mnemonic isn't working. I feel like I should have. Why do I have 34 slots when I have 35 memory? And oh, does it actually like does it double the actual stat self? Is that how that works?
It would seem.
That is dumb. Why is this code like that?
Yep.
Why
That
is
was
it
all
not
points invested.
Let's see.
crazy? Yeah, and I definitely don't have 35 like that many points put into memory.
All right, so you
I have
got
26 memory with 24 slots. 25 slots.
there. That's what you got.
Cheats, hacks.
Because it's supposed to be where
Sure.
you get things for things. So there you go. To actually use your abilities.
Thank you.
Hmm. Royce, you look at Zion and he has what appears to be a very faint shadow kind of encompassing him.
Shadowy undertone.
Yeah, shadowy undertone. It's very dark and it's almost like a
Mysterious.
second skin
It's almost
around
like a
him.
noir film.
How? Okay. Do I know that because I've seen him so often, or is it just that obvious?
You haven't seen this before. This is something that is
Okay.
totally new on him.
But it's obvious when looking at him.
Yes, it's obvious when looking at him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I died from water. Such a lot small HP pool. Just choke and die.
Losing to water can't be me. You know,
Just
happy early to
rabies or
that.
something. Is that rabies or is that something else?
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah.
Look at your skin, man. You're becoming more edgy.
Is edgy a term used in this world?
It is now. You
Uh,
are the edge.
What?
The
Okay.
edge of shadow. Huh?
Is it too edgy for you?
I don't even know what's happening to you anymore. I've given up.
You hear a knock
Like-
at the door. It's very loud.
Ah! What do you want?
Every time. Which one is it? Is it a loud knock? A gentle knock?
It's a-
Mr. like Japan?
It's a very loud knock.
Who is it? What do you want?
I have
Don't you dare say it's me.
but it is me.
The lemon.
Whatever. Hi, Mr. Maryland. What's up?
Yes, I have the paperwork.
All right. Come over here to the table, please. Animals. Animals. All right. What are we looking at here?
Ah! Sorry. Just very far distance.
So strong.
Yes, I'll just need your signature here.
All right. What is this paperwork for?
This is a waiver saying that we're not held responsible for the pendant after we deposit it into the bank account. We'll get paperwork that we did with the password that you provide.
All right, Mr. Armwood.
All right. Can you say that again? It literally went through one ear, came out the other.
It's a waiver, so we can put it into the bank with a bank password as you have asked for. It means that we're not held responsible for it. Once we put it in there, we'll of course save the paperwork in case you have any questions about it, and you can ask us about it, that we did place it in there. We'll do it after the trial is over, which should be within a week.
Alright.
And depending on the sentence, she could get anywhere from 20 to death.
Death?
From what I saw, I
death-
prefer that.
What does death, like, require in this world? DM? Like, this type of jury system? Like, what sentence,
Actually-
what would cause one to be sentenced to death?
So
Since, like, this world, because you said people dying isn't seen as, like, a big no-no as this world because they can be, like, revived.
it depends. So again, like if someone were to die and they were revived, it's not as big. Like if it's an accident, it's not as big of a deal. They would still like have a punishment for it, but like if someone's revived, it's usually a lesser sentence. Death is a pretty big thing though, but we are talking about like someone who is of importance,
Yeah.
of some standing. So depending on how that goes,
Also, if they had developed this and were willing to kill them that way, yeah. Yep.
so you're not sure. You just know that people of importance tend to be, depending on their importance and yada yada yada, they could possibly get off even. So yeah.
So how's the trial looking? Like, what do you think would happen?
Me? I'm not sure. I mean, there's a lot of evidence here. We do have the item that you've given to the court, so that is huge. If it was just, let's say, your word against hers, probably not too much. There might be a trial involved. I mean, let's face it, she is the royal physician. But we have direct testimony from the person who was murdered. We have a magic item that they'll basically appraise it, things of that nature. If they find that it is what it says it does, there'll probably be tests run to make sure that it does what it says it does. If all of that comes back true, then guaranteed, she did it. Again, it could be 20 years in prison, or life in prison, or even death, depending on many factors. I'm not sure. They may want to keep her around just to make sure she can study the plague. I mean, that's basically her role, her job. If it just depends on the court system, really, and she'll probably be put into a maximum security prison where. What's that? I thought somebody said something. She'll probably be put into a maximum security prison, so that way she can't escape or do any harm to others.
What's your opinion on it? You personal? Forgetting everything? Just
Me? I feel like she had a lot of power. And this is something that should be dealt with swiftly. She should probably be made an example of.
Yeah, I mean,
Holy, does
my
not
opinion
hold back
doesn't.
at all.
I mean, I agree with him wholeheartedly because
Yeah, me too.
from the research that the professor showed me, she actively like
Y- And she
stifled.
developed something this horrid without anyone knowing, and was completely just
Yeah,
without
that
even
is the
thinking.
thing of the magic or injection, whatever she used on the professor. The research she stifled by telling him not to publish whatever he was going to publish. I worked with him on that research. I don't know if my work counts for anything, but I know I can vouch for it. It's also the accusation that he levied on her about her killing his wife. I don't know if any further it's going to be dug into that, but that's something you can use against her as well. But the main thing is, besides the murder of the professor, the research that she scoffed at tore up and just poured on him.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. I was very surprised that it just didn't seem like her. It almost seemed like something out of a story or something.
Don't say it. Don't say it. It sounded like a. What is it? Is it a tsundere? I don't know. I
Isekai?
can't remember.
Something? Story? Anime? Yeah.
I was thinking like a tsundere character or something like that.
Oh.
Is it the opposite?
What?
No, I mean-
No, what? No, that has nothing to do with what are you saying?
Do you
No,
know that
no words. No words before you speak them.
Is it Kudera?
Kudere is for this person that wants, like, if they can't have it, they'd rather really bad things happen. Tsundere is the one where on the outside, they like really tough or whatever, but really they're like a sweet person.
Ah, so it's the opposite of it.
Anyway,
I don't know.
I'm glad someone else knows that other than me, and I don't feel horrible.
I just did a quick Google search, man. What do you mean?
Okay, that was from memory. I could tell that was from memory, sir. That was not a Google search.
All right. Well, anyway, yeah. So, I mean, if she's working on the plague, she just scoffed at some research that, I mean, a respected professor said would help at the plague. So, but she tore it up without any. Anyway, yeah, that's my opinion. All right. Sarah, would you sign the paper?
Yeah. So who's just signing on the password?
You can just write it down here. What password you'd like to use?
All right. Ziam. Do you want me to actually make something, or just like Ziam just writes it?
Whatever you want to do.
All right. Ziam writes it down. That Ziam can be easily remember. He can easily remember things like that, right?
Mine like a
Yeah.
steel trap.
I like a mind. There's a lot of things in his mind.
Why don't you just-
the
why-
whole shadow realm?
Why don't you just write down a real password and then write it down yourself? Or do you want to just say Ziam says password? Is that you just don't want to RP it? I mean, that's fine.
What do you mean? It just be
Wow,
like
that's many
random
layers to that
things.
I'm like an onion. I make people cry.
That's the password.
There we go.
Steel trap.
Zion writes that down.
All right.
Would he be able to remember that?
It's on the paper.
Ziam puts down a password that he'd be able to remember and is secure and
That's-
yada yada yada.
Complicated list of
Zion.
letters and dates that Zion remembers from his childhood.
All
That
right.
was etched in his mind.
All right.
A fish competition. Ziam's a fisherman.
Of course he is.
The man
I
says,
think
"All
he
right."
still believes in that. Believes that the Ziam's a fisherman.
It looks like everything's in order. He takes the paper, stands up, says, "Oh, is something wrong with you? You look a little bit. I don't know."
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Huh? Oh, we've been doing. I mean, research never stops. So
I see.
get out of the corner. Don't brood in the corner.
Yes, doctors and their experimentations. It's quite unusual, but I've seen worse.
I think I'll make that shadow form status permanent. I thought that's what you were doing.
I was able to get you a day out of the grounds. You will have to have a guard with you at all times, but should be fine.
Can you vouch for this guard?
Yes, he's actually a personal friend of mine. He'll be undercover. You basically just treat him like a friend, and he'll just make sure everything goes smoothly for you.
Does he have to go literally everywhere?
Yes. He'll have to be with you everywhere you go, and he will have to also be. Well, you guys can't separate.
Wait. Wow. Such words. You said it so eloquently. I mean, isn't there just like a contract of secrecy we can just sign?
Sadly.
I feel like we're very trustworthy by now.
Yeah, well, I got specific orders that you have to have.
By who?
Someone.
By Evelyn. Yes, ma'am, can you please sign this? Yes, of course we'll remove your cuffs for you. Anything for you.
Oh, jeez. Is this more to do with the case or the research?
Both, actually. So normally we don't allow people to go out of the facility once they enter into the second phase. Basically because, well, security, secrecy, especially with everything that's been happening with the plague. I'm sure you're aware of all that. So we're allowing you, as a courtesy, because you helped out with the investigation and everything, we're trusting you to go out, but you do need to have a security guard for both your protection and our secrecy.
Hey, Erland, wild question. But I know this probably hasn't happened, but what if the person just decides to drop out?
What do you mean, drop out?
Like, this isn't for me. Being confined to these walls for so long just takes it out of me. I want out of here.
It would be a financial.
Would it be a financial thing to go to the third one as well?
So if you were to drop out, all of the money that your benefactor or you have spent, all of the collateral that you put up would be taken by the facilities. If you are okay with that, then I think there is an oath that you have to swear before you leave.
I can do an oath, but I can't do an oath to just leave for a day. I can do an oath to leave forever. That
Correct.
Really make sense, sir.
So
that really
does
doesn't
that
make sense.
Also
I'm not making the the oath is permanent. So the oath is permanent. So if we put you under oath, then the oath would be permanent. So it's not something we. I mean, would you really want to be under a permanent oath just to go out for a day?
There's so many questions.
Or just have a person follow you around for a day and then.
Does this guard have any medical knowledge? How would he even know what we're talking about if we speak about research out in the open?
I fully trust this guard with my life.
That doesn't answer the question.
If I say no to you, see, if that's the thing. If I say no, he doesn't understand medical knowledge, then, it might get a little.
Can I talk to this person?
You'll be able to talk to him when you leave.
Why not now?
Why do you want to talk to him now? What's so important?
You vouch for him doesn't mean I do.
We ate flesh together, sir. I trusted you, so it's now your time to trust me.
I ate flesh with you.
Yeah, you only ate it after you saw me eat it and retch on the ground. Yeah, good trust there.
But I ate it after you told me that it was safe, and you almost died.
And look at you. You're so fine. Okay, I can't take my spell seriously.
But as far as I'm aware, this is the only way that you're going to be able to leave the facility is if you have a guard in tow.
Simon Roy's transform in his eyes.
Torture
Shadowy
forms.
and clay. Clay shadow.
Clay Shadow. That's the new.
Alright, so
I don't make
this
the
guy.
rules.
You
Like,
probably won't ever get the chance to. So we meet this guy. As we're leaving, he's gonna walk around with us, and I sure I don't. Whatever, man.
Yeah. Is there anything else that he's looking out for? Like, is he going to report literally everything he sees?
As far as I know, he'll report everything that he sees that's relevant to this facility. We also have rooms already available to you outside the facility for you to be able to rest your head. We also have so we have lodging, we have food,
Where are we
drink.
going? Are you putting us in a specific destination, or are you just putting us back in the town we
Which
originated?
town are we going to? The town on the outskirts of this facility, or the town from the first facility?
The town from the first facility. That way you can make. I'm sure you have friends or family or someone there that.
No.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
All right. So you
Roger.
can. So you can talk right. So you can talk to them, converse with them, let them know that that you're having a great time here at the medical center. And
I will not be saying I'm having a great time. You think I'm having a great time here? There's been a murder. There's been cheats and lies and deception.
sir,
This is not a good thing.
Sir-
I'm not jealous. I'm gonna tell the truth.
sir, think about it. You have come here, and within a matter of days, you have graduated to the next facility. No one else has done that. You are a phenomenal
Have
superstar.
not gained a single bit of knowledge. Only reason I'm graduating is the knowledge I provided to other people.
No, this question.
I have not gained anything from this place.
Have you taken any of the
Completely accepted.
classes or anything like
Didn't
that?
need to. I immediately turned in my thesis, and it was proven good enough to let me go through.
It's
Didn't
very-
need to come here in the first place.
It's very impressive. I'm
Don't need your
surprised.
compliments.
I'm
And my friend here,
Hmm?
look at him. Look how smart this guy is. Show him how smart you are. See that? Look how smart he is. So he just did. Couldn't have comprehended, could you?
I didn't.
Yeah.
No. Is that the bone whistling technique I've heard about, or
Just take a few of those classes. You can catch up.
probably should.
Look at him. Look at him. He's whistling.
All right. I'll be able to.
Any other? Hold on. Any other questions, Mr. Elwood?
I don't want to be. No. I think I did, but
Forgot.
no.
Sorry, rambling.
All right. He should be along shortly to pick you both up.
I'm whistling.
I am whistling.
He stares at you and then says, he looks very concerned. Is that safe to be this close to you while you're bone whistling? I hear it's quite dangerous.
It's fine if you're, you know how to control it. It won't affect any others.
I see. It's
I like
very
how
impressive.
you called bone whistling the dark ritual.
Sorry.
Just kidding. I'm having a grand old time.
Can we talk to him about our research in the case in private?
Oh yes. You can talk to him. He is actually under a oath as well, so it should be fine.
How many O's are you under currently?
I think the last count I was up was 796. I think I have
be
3 more to go tomorrow.
What do you mean? You have a quota?
Yes, because this whole incident, I'm having to go through several oaths to swear about if I'm lying or if I'm telling the truth, secrecy, all of that.
Paladin?
What's that?
Are you a paladin?
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 Paladin?
You have a stash like a paladin. Do you have a paladin? Are you a paladin?
Sir,
Yeah, blonde hair, stash.
I can't. I
No,
can
no
neither
doubt.
deny nor.
Can you make an oath that you're a
He's a
paladin?
paladin. He's a paladin. He just confirmed it.
I didn't confirm. I'm.
Hold your hand up. Hold your left hand up, like holding a mace.
What?
Yeah, he's a paladin.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. You see? Yeah. He's so used to that arm.
So,
Anyway,
no, I,
He's a
What?
Paladin Pearland. Good to meet you again.
I'm not. Who told you I was a paladin? I'm not.
You did.
Everyone talks.
Yeah, everyone says you're a paladin.
I'm done.
Goodbye, Paladin Pearland.
No, quiet. I'm not a paladin. Stop shouting it in the hallways.
Goodbye.
Millard will be.
Shut the door on his face. I had to reopen it.
You're whistling, by the way.
He's whistling.
What?
Nothing.
He's undergoing the dark ritual.
What? Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, you went over there. I was zoomed into you, just disappeared. No animation.
That's because I use a TP. I got another TP.
Oh,
I got
great.
Shadow Step.
I hate everything.
I have so many jumps and TPs. I'm so edgy.
You are the edge of shadow.
The edge of shadows.
Witness me!
I'm
Guess what now?
gonna answer the door in clay form, see what happens.
Right, I'm gonna let this answer the door.
What is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw the icon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite the icon. It's a spell icon.
Slightly insane necromantic summoner
Lives
who lives in the shadows.
the
Loaded.
shadows.
No, get away from there. I spewed over there. I spewed over there. Get away from there. Oh, jeez. Anyway.
I have a shadow mind palace.
Is that what you were doing
Well,
while you were napping?
Yeah. I
How
got
does that work?
consumed. I got consumed by the darkness.
Is that a good
Zion,
thing?
Zion puts his hand on his head. He looks down. Flicks his head.
Royce looks at his hand. Please. It's not a good. Well, it's. I don't know if that is good. That's not a good look in public, but I guess it suits you.
I miss
They
my
work on
black leaves. My shadow. Shadow. What does this mean? What?
Hmm?
You want to sound Noctis?
Why?
Yeah, I just want to see what happens when I flay his mind
What?
and summon him.
You have a dog, by the way.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah, but I think he has a lot of stats. Look at Noctis, so fragile, so weak, so small. Ow! Oh my gosh!
Who's weak? Who's small now? I knocked
I
this.
don't- Oh my goodness!
I knocked this. Yeah.
Mind flay.
Oh, jeez. Causing person
Dragon.
acting to take. Oh, okay. That's just.
The shadows
unique.
take you.
That's unique. Seems very powerful.
Yeah.
You're-
Did you see how much damage the level 1 bird did? How much something do you have on you just innately?
It's one.
It's the level 1 bird.
Can I slap you with a cynical?
Don't I do it. Will you kill me? Do it.
No, it's only 70 damage.
Why don't you just kick me? I want to look at my health bar.
What?
Wow, you do minuscule amounts of damage.
All right, so make sure we don't leave anything behind. I don't think there's anything. I didn't do any research over here that I want. What about your slime? What did you do about slime?
I've just had it on me
Okay.
the entire time.
Cool. And here's the salt, vinegar.
What? Yeah,
water.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
DM, what are you doing?
Shadow.
I don't like that. I like to move my
Why
camera
is
around.
this so huge?
I don't go. Oh my thud.
You hear?
It's so slow. It's so slow.
Thud. Oh
Just
my!
hear
You
it.
can't.
You hear a very
Bang.
loud thud, 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 thud on the door.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my.
All right. So as you open the door, you see a very, very tall man. He looks extremely
9 foot?
large.
9 foot.
He looks very tall, lot taller than the average man. He is probably 3 feet higher than Zion is.
Lovely stuff.
He says, "Hello, I am Millard.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Millard
These tropes.
Ralph.
Greetings, Miller. How are you doing today?
It's not so good. I have to follow you guys around.
What you getting paid?
Not enough for this.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna make it extremely difficult for you.
Yeah, you're pretty. Yeah, you're a pretty big boy.
I'm very excited about everything that
Yeah.
that we're going to be doing today.
Can you do me a favor, just really quick?
Yes.
You know, I just I just want to see.
He stands very, very tall over Zion.
Just-
Stares down at you.
Could you just click on that?
Just lay
Flex
there- lay here
flex
for
your
a minute.
left click muscle. Oh.
Seems I'm a little too big
Yeah.
for it.
Not as big as I thought you were gonna be. I think you shrunk a
Yeah.
little bit, but
I think I did.
I'm back around. Yeah, you're so slow. All right.
Might
So,
want to get like a case or something.
So what's the deal?
I have a place for you guys to sleep. We'll sleep there. Come back. Hopefully nothing eventful happens.
Do you have a weapon?
Are you armed?
Are you armed?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Actually, I think
You're
all
a
you need
guard.
are
I
like
need you to be
gauntlets.
armed.
I think all you need are just gauntlets.
I have 2 full swords.
Full?
Yeah.
You probably can just wield two-handed
Two great
swords.
swords. Yeah.
They look like one-handed swords.
I use them as daggers.
So you're a man of the blade. Would have thought you would have had like some giant hammer.
No, that's why they picked me, so I'd be inconspicuous.
Right. Let's be clear here. You are not inconspicuous. You are.
Like-
You're gonna attract so much attention everywhere we go.
Sir, I
I
blend
don't like
in.
where my eye. I don't like where my eye level is with it.
It's better than mine.
Sir, my eyes are up here.
Are they? Unfortunate. All right. Go on.
Zym's neck like drops when he looks up. He's never had to look up at anyone in his life.
Alright, we are saving it here. Alright.
Fool!